Hey everybody, welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're having a good afternoon. Welcome Citizen Red, welcome Black Sky, and everybody who's currently here. Alright, a little bit of a new thing for you guys today. I want to try out Spell Overload Wizard. I don't think it's very good, I'm gonna be honest with you. I think the 20% knowledge bonus loss is massive. It also means that I have to drop Arcane Mastery, which is gonna hurt too, for Magic Missile and Invis. But that said, I kind of just want to try it. If it doesn't work out, then I'll just swap back to Arcane Mastery. So it's just going to be like a little bit of a change. So with that said, since I have 6 fireballs instead of 4, I'm just going to rely on fireballs for damaging like warlocks and things of that nature. So I am going to use Ice Bolt specifically to be a little bit better against barbarians. 16 magic missiles is also hilarious. It might be needed, because there has been a big update today. You are no longer able to play normals in any amount of gear at all. The gear cap for normals is now 124. So if you're not 0 to 24 gear score or 25 to 124 gear score, that means that you can no longer play normals, as you can see here. All party members must have a gear score lower than 125. So, this has 2 repercussions to it. Number 1, well, I guess it's kind of, well, it's like 2 or 3. Number 1, this means if you're a free-to-play player, you are no longer able to use gear, mostly higher than blue. One singular blue weapon is like 60 gear score, I think, if it's a 2-handed. So, free-to-play players are going to feel the brunt of this, because it means that they can't really use their gear. This is kind of similar to the way it used to be. If you guys remember way back when the game first released on Steam, this was how it worked. I think it was blue gear cap in normals. So funny enough, this is actually worse than blue gear cap because you could wear like all blues. I think all blues, either all blues or all greens. I don't remember which. But now, yeah, you actually just can't wear anything basically. 125 is really easy to reach. So rest in peace, anyone who did not buy this game yet, or anyone who tries this game in the near future. Outside of that, the other repercussions, I guess it would just be, is it 2? I don't know. Basically, anyone else who likes to play in normals, you can't do it anymore. So if you're someone who likes to play normals to do bosses or anything like that, yeah, you have to go to high roller. You don't have a choice, unless you want to do low gear dungeons. But yeah, if you wanted to do like hell runs and normals, you are confined to 124. So that kind of is unfortunate. And it of course affects me too. Normals was like the place for PvP. It's where like all the geared players were. So now we're going to have to go to high roller. Hopefully, I'm assuming the geared players will come to high roller because there's nowhere else for them to go. So unless everyone just decides to run 124 normals, we should see decently geared players in full lobbies. So I guess it's not like super bad. But it's a little annoying because, to be honest, normal dungeons is just better. Just because mobs are way easier. You don't have to worry about them as much. Especially as wizard. Clearing mobs as wizard just kind of sucks, to be honest. But yep, that's what has changed. Why do they make this change? My guess is to force free-to-play players to buy the game or stop playing. I mean, a free-to-play player is not going to keep playing the game if they reach the gear cap. Like, I just don't think they will. So, they're kind of forcing the hand of anyone who's currently still playing free-to-play. You either buy the game and you're able to use your gear, or you don't buy the game and you're basically stuck playing with, like, greens, mostly. Every mod being a leader nightmare takes time to clear and a lot of effort. Yeah, the high roller change, yeah, that kind of did affect like my like of high roller personally. High roller didn't used to be as annoying as it is now. But yeah, things have definitely changed over the past couple months. Well, that said, what can we do? We'll just have to adapt, and I guess we'll be playing some high rollers today. I don't really have much of a choice. It also means you have to worry about this friendly encounter and being reportable. If you play normals, you don't really ever have to worry about being reported. I've seen some people apparently get false banned for this. Take it with a grain of salt. Maybe they were lying and they were teaming, and they just lied about it. It's possible too. But yeah, if you play high roller, you do have to worry about that too. So, pro and con, I suppose. Yeah, Frost. It feels like every time Iron Mace releases a patch, we go like a few steps forward and then one step back. And I feel like the step back this patch is definitely the normals change. I don't think that makes sense, personally. I don't think it was required at all. Hey, Reaper. Welcome in. Well, High Roller used to be like sprinkles of elite mobs, and it would have the occasional nightmare mob. Yeah, now High Roller is a huge amount of nightmare mobs, which are not particularly fun to fight. So, it's either they're hard, they're just time consuming. Well, I think as a wizard, the mobs are actually kind of difficult. You kind of are forced to magic missile, like everything. Because if you don't, you don't have a shield to protect you, and you don't do that much damage to mobs either. The magic missile is kind of like your only option. Yes, I'm playing Spell Wizard, but I'm using Spell Overload this time instead of Arcane Mastery. Because I want to see if it feels better having access to more spells today. Yeah, so you can see the amount of time it's going to take me to clear mobs as Wizard. It takes me 4 hits with a Crystal Sword with decent gear to kill 1 Goblin. So it's going to take some sizable amount of time for me to clear mobs now. It's definitely going to be a lot slower. We also don't have a kill feed anymore, which depends on who you ask. Personally, I like the kill feed. I think kill feed actually makes for a more enjoyable experience. I know it kind of can be bad for third parties, but I like the kill feed, just knowing like what's going on in the game. If I see like one guy killing like the whole lobby, it's kind of nice knowing who it is, you know? But that is no longer an option. Also, I have not played this game in 2 days since the last stream. I've been out of the house for most of the time, so I'm not warmed up at all. So I have no idea if these games will go well or not. We'll have to wait and see. Why don't they take out High Roller for ranked mode? I very much doubt they're gonna do anything like taking out High Roller. I feel like the devs have already kind of committed to the idea that they want normals and High Roller because they want something to force free-to-play players to buy the game. What incentive would free-to-play players have to buy the game if you could only play like one mode, basically? Hey Blake, welcome, man. Hey Mudkip. Did you hear about the change, Mudkip? The change to how gear works in normals? I'm guessing not if you're saying that. Rogue is definitely not my preferred class to fight. He's gone. I can't chase that. Well, rip. I guess it's time to campfire. Wizard things. Do I have to campfire here? I mean, I don't want to lose 2 fireballs for free. Yeah. There's another guy over here, too. I'll just sit down. I'm not going to campfire. I'm just going to sit for a second. Yeah, this is the wizard gameplay. If you enjoy playing caster classes, you have to also enjoy sitting down after like any kind of encounters. Like I could run off and still fight people, but why am I running spell overload if I don't have 6 fireballs for a fight? So I kind of am forced to sit down here, unfortunately. SDF said he'll announce his vision today. Did he? Wait, I didn't know about that. I must have missed that. Most people play norms anyway. Well, they did, yeah, before this change. Now, I think if you're geared, you kind of have to come high roller, right? You don't have a choice anymore because of the 124 change. You actually don't have a choice. Yeah, Mudkip. So now, if you're 125 or higher gear score, you cannot play normals. So free-to-play players can no longer use gear, and you can't play normals like at all at that point. He's gonna post a picture of a circus. Stop, man. Oh my god. It was way funnier than it should have been. Anyway, moving on. Yeah, so you can just see the amount of time it takes me to clear mobs. We are not going to get nearly as much PvP. Just because we have to really take our time through the dungeon. It means we'll get spawn rushed a little bit less, I guess, which is a nice thing. But I also can't really chase through mobs either. I mean, I have invis to kind of help, but yeah, if someone's like running through mobs, it's pretty risky. Especially if it's like a ranger or something. Yeah, mobs become a lot more of a PvP threat in these levels. Clarity pots? The clarity pots are in the game, they just suck. I don't think they'll ever bring them back properly, personally. You know, I feel like my magic missile is too slow now. That 0.5 seconds really makes a big difference. I wonder if I should drop Ice Shield. Ice Shield for Arcane Mastery. What do you guys think? What's weaker? Reactive Shield or Ice Shield? Which one is like the weaker / stronger option here? I'm up for ideas here. I want to get Arcane Mastery, so I don't have like the slowest casting magic missile in the game. Did I say spell? Sorry, I meant a perk. Sorry, if I said spell, I sorry. Reactive is weaker, 100%. You think so? Where's everybody? I already missed normals. I already miss it, man. Oh boy. Reactive is better. I see people saying I see people saying either or. I see Ice Shield is better and I see Reactive is better. Can I compensate with the appropriate gear? No, there's no amount of gear that can compensate for Arcane Mastery and Spell Overload. It doesn't work that way. Yeah, there's no way. There's nothing I can swap out at this point. The weakest would be Ice Shield and Reactive Shield. I have no other choice, man. Believe me, I would if I could. Belak, I think, doesn't use Ice Shield / Reactive Shield. I'm pretty sure I saw a picture of his build and he didn't use it. So now all 25 plus are in the same lobby? No, Palux. So it's 0 to 24, 25 to 124. Anything above 125 is not allowed in normals. So if you are 125 gear score or above, you have to go high roller. And if you have to go high roller, it means that as a free-to-play player, you can't play the game anymore. That is currently what's going on. Oh, dude, is this gonna be every game today? It is so empty. I saw one guy that ran away from me. Oh my god, it's a player. Kind of have to wait for the magic pot to go away. As soon as the magic bot goes away. Oh my god, it lasts so long. There we go. Runs. Everyone's running. Alright, I have to get Arcane Mastery. It's so bad without Arcane Mastery. It's actually so bad because you can't use your spells fast enough. Okay. Either that or I have to get rid of Spell Overload. Okay, what do I get rid of, guys? I can't not have Arcane Mastery. It's actually too slow. So what do I drop? I have to drop something for it. This is like a required perk. It's like way too slow. I basically can't use my spells. What do you guys think? Do I drop Overload or Reactive Shield? Reactive Shield? You think so? Keep in mind, I also lose like 25% casting speed with Overload too. It's so hard. I agree. I think you do need extra spells, but it's so hard. You've seen people running this without reactive? All right. Reactive shield. You got it. That sounds good to me. We'll give that a try. I'll trust you. Yeah, I'll trust you, word. Yeah, it's just I can't cast Invis and Magic Missile fast enough without it. Like it's actually like it's actually impossible to play. Arcane, like this perk feels so required. I don't think you can not use this. So it is what it is. I'll accept the loss in that like it's just not worth ever using. Maybe reactive is okay. I mean, I already die in 2 shots no matter what. You know what? That's a thought. I always die in 2 shots anyway, so reactive shield doesn't do anything. I think that actually is. I think that's right. That makes sense to me. Like, why? Oh, look at all the... Yeah, the money doesn't even matter. I got so much money here. Yeah, like, what is it... Like, do I even need reactive when I already am so freaking squishy? Probably not. I don't think it's necessary. Yeah, I'm personally gonna stay away from it, I think. Yeah, trying to cast Magic Missile without it is one of the saddest things I've ever seen in my life. It's so bad. What the? What is this? That's not worth it. You might as well just use a leather cap. What is this? Oh, my drip has gotten so expensive. No, that's garbage. No, what? No, my drip. I'm gonna have to use the ugly ass leather cap now. Oh my god. That's so sad. Because you might as well just use the blue leather cap. You know, I mean, it's just better. Or the purple one, it's the same cost. Oh my god, I can't believe it. Rest in peace, the drip, boys. It's been fun. I'm not paying 400 for a wizard hat. That's just not worth it. R.I.P. man. I can't believe it. Oh man. That's so it's so sad. Oh well. What are you gonna do? Oh man. I don't even know what to say. I really did not think those would get that expensive. Tragic. Oh man. I'm actually very sad now. I am way more sad than I should be. It's so ugly, man. It's so ugly. I don't want to use this cap, but it has better stats and it's the same cost. What can I do? What can I do? Just hide the head skin? That's not a thing, right? Is that a setting? Wait, you can disable the head skin? Are you lying to me? No, you gotta be lying to me, right? That's a thing? You can hide your hats? Where? I didn't know you could do that. I think you're lying. I don't think you can hide your hat. I think you have to use a skin. Yeah, I think you're capping. I don't think that's a thing. Drip is important. I know it's important, but I can't justify using a worse I can't justify using a worse item for the same price. You might as well just use a leather cap because it's better. I'm sorry, it's not my fault. It's not my fault. It's just better, man. Blame Iron Mace for making the wizard hat like the worst item in the game. Giving wizard no other good options. It's not me, man. It's not me. I promise. Alright. You ready for take two? I'm ready for take two now. We'll bring some green pots this time. You know what? We should bring some magic pots too. Bring a couple. Why not? Ooh, wait. Should I grab? I should grab a legendary spell book if they're cheap. How much do these cost? Oh my god, yeah, of course we buy that. I mean, I'd be stupid not to. Wait, I should just buy all these. Hold up. Fire sale. get the deal while it's here. The other day they were like 500 or 600 gold, so I stopped using them. Too expensive for me. Wizard does have drip, golden leaf hood. Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, but I think the wizard head looks cooler. Yeah, anyone above 124 gear score can't play normals anymore. PK. It matters. I think it hurts free-to-play players the most. What do you guys think? Do you think that's bad for the game to limit free-to-play players to 124 gear score? Because it only takes like 1 or 2 games, really 1 game, to get that kind of gear to wear. I feel like that's just too low. You think free-to-play players don't matter? Hey, I don't agree. I don't know if that's true, man. I think free-to-play players matter. Guys, look how much faster this is. Look at my invis. Bro, this shit is dude. Arcane Mastery is like the best wizard perk in the game. Look at this. It's instant. I couldn't even cast my spells against the Warlock before because it was too slow. It's crazy. It's like I'm playing a different game. It's wild. Oh god, oh god, oh god. No. You know what? I might magic missile this. These guys are scary. Wait, no, I can kill it now. I can kill it. I can kill it. We're good. I just can't fight it under the underpass. Oh god, there's a... Oh my god, there's two people fighting here? Bro, how is there two people fighting in this room? I just spawned. Where'd the fighter go? Oh, if like fighter's still here. You know what? I'm gonna just reposition here. I'm gonna reposition. I don't want to get third-partied here. Holy shit, what was that? Bro, did he teleport? What is happening today? What was that? Did he backstep towards me? What was that? What did he do? Did he backstep towards me? Holy... No, Paper Wizard's not gonna work today, is it? No. I'm being bullied today. Oh no. Oh no, boys. It's gonna be one of those days. Oh no. My guy backstepped towards me and I just died instantly. I couldn't even cast missile. My fireball did it? Did I knock him towards me? Because bro teleported. Oh no. This is not gonna be a good day, is it? I can already feel it. Yeah, I doubt this. Yeah, I can already tell how today's gonna go. Oh look, wait. Let me pull up the kill feed. Hold up. Let me show you this. Let me show you this real quick. I'm not crazy. This guy like launched towards me. I must have did it to myself. Hold up. Look at this. Bro actually launched at me. Look at him. So I use my fireball. Oh my god. He backstepped into the fireball and it launched. Look at this. Bro backstepped backwards. I had the fireball in front of him to knock him back. And the fireball knocks him towards me perfectly. And I just die instantly. With no chance. Like, I can't hit Q. Oh my god. Oh my god. What a freaking kill, dude. What a kill. What a god. Bro is on crack. Oh my god. Bro, Ranger is crazy. Oh man. It's alright. Guys, don't worry. I have 6 gold coin bags. I have so much gold ready to go. I can lose kits all day. I hopefully don't, but I can do it if I have to. Oh man, oh man. This is gonna be... I could just... Sometimes you just have like one of those starts. You know, like you start the day off and it's like obviously not working. I think that's exactly what's going on at the moment. But I don't want to give up one wizard yet. Not yet. Not yet. Wait. I meant to sell... I meant to sell the ring, not buy a new one. Wait, did I? Wait, did I just buy a ring? No, I'm not even paying attention. I just bought a ring. I meant to sell my own. Oh no, I'm falling apart. I'm falling apart. I didn't mean to buy that. Oops. It's over. It's so over. Okay. Anyway. Well, these are super pricey. I'm flustered, boys. I'm flustered. Okay. We're back. We're back to normal. Okay, we're good now. You play Homeless Wizard? I mean, this is pretty homeless. I mean, how most of most of the gear didn't even get picked up because it's so bad. I only had to buy this, this, and this, which is like 900 gold. So the total cost is like 1300. Yeah, this is pretty cheap. Yeah, it's pretty cheap. I think I'm gonna... I'm sorry. I can't do it. I can't. I need the... I can't take... I need the cast speed, okay? I'm sorry. I can't... I can't... I'll take the third party death any day. I can't do it. I can't take overload. I can't. I can't. My sanity won't let me take 20% cast speed loss. I can't do it. You have too much trouble versus Rangers? Yeah, Rangers a counter to me. It's supposed to counter me. I just didn't expect to launch him towards me after a backstab. That was an insane play. I am losing my mind at the moment. Yes, that is correct. You think I should take Instacast? Instacast? If I take Instacast, I should take Explosion, right? Screw it. Why not? You got it. I'll give it a go. Take Overload again if you're gonna take Instacast? Well, just because I have Instacast, I still want high cast speed for my other spells, right? How do you want to use... Okay, I literally have never used Instacast. I genuinely can't remember the last time I tried it. I always use Arcane Shield. When do you use it? Like, do you cast a fireball? Or do you cast an explosion? And then insta-cast a fireball? Like, is that what you do? Hey, Boogie, welcome, man. This is the... Yeah, we'll see if this is the build. You charge a spell, then you insta-cast the next spell. Okay. That makes sense. You don't want to start the fight with insta-cast unless you have to, right? Explosion first, then fireball. I don't have Ice Bolt. Oh, I actually need to bring pots next game. I forgot. Ooh, that instacast is kind of spicy. Oh, wait. Instacast is kind of coded. That's pretty good. Wait. That's actually good. Is he geared? He's a little geared. That's kind of cool. I kind of like that. Wait, I think I've been sleeping. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Wait a minute. And that's a quick cooldown, too. Have I been sleeping? Am I awake? Wait. I'm gonna campfire real quick before someone pushes. I want to have my fireballs. Huh. Okay. Was I wrong? Was Arcane Mastery, or was, I'm sorry, was, Arcane Shield troll? Is it just not worth it? I think that's the case. How have I never known? Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know how I never knew how good this was. Arcane for Bonk? Yeah, I think that is still true. I think Arcane Shield is better for Bonk Wizard. I just never realized how good Intense Focus is for Caster Wizard. I never used it. But when someone rushes you, man, the insta fireball is just so strong. Insta ice bolt with ice mastery is kind of peak too. I don't know what I would drop though. I don't have any spells to drop unless I take off explosion, but oh. I'm not risking on that guy. That guy can almost insta-kill me. What has SCF done now? Because you've seen several negative YouTube video titles about a patch today. Oh, have you? Yeah, so if you're geared 125 or above, you can no longer play normals. Which means if you're free to play, yeah, you're basically gear capped now than before. So I think it's kind of a negative change, personally. I'm not overly happy about it myself. Iron Will Barbs are gonna eat me alive. Yeah, but there's always a counter, Twinge. Or, yeah, there's always a counter. I can't win everybody. Like, for example, if I play Fighter, I'm gonna lose the Wizards. If I play Barb, I'm gonna lose the Rangers. If I play Ranger, I lose the Rangers. You know, it's a really big problem. There's always a counter. Yeah, it's a cap, Rec. Yeah, that's the issue. It's that it's a 125 cap. So it's not that they made it so geared players fight ungeared players. It's that they literally just took it out of the game. So. If Rogue loses to everyone? Rogues beat Wizards. If they have Cutthroat. I know. Yeah, that's why I said Ranger. That was a joke, yes. I think Backstep Ranger doesn't really lose to anybody, for the most part. Oh, there's a Warlock over there, too. Hold up, I don't want to get third. Yeah, I heard, yeah, there's a player over there. There's a player here and a player here. It's Warlock, Fighter. I gotta get used to the muscle memory of casting a spell and then using Intense Focus. The problem is I usually use, like, the Arcane Shield early, not late. So, I might end up, like, pressing a button, like, too early or something. Poor guy. Didn't really give it much chance. I know, dude. PDR fighters do not want to see me, man. They counter me like Ranger counters me. It's rough, man. I feel a little bad sometimes, but... part of the game, right? I think I'm gonna just let this guy get his gear back. It's really not that great. Yeah, this gear's really not that good. I think I'm okay just giving it mostly back. Yeah. Alright, this is good. I'm gonna just go ahead and reset. I might actually, if the gate's open, I might just leave. This is okay. We wiped out 2 PDR fighters this game. Now, hey, I'm even now. I died twice, but I've now killed 2 players. So I'm even. We're good. It's like I never died now, right? Right. Gate's closed. No. Damn it. I just want to leave. Alright, I'm gonna campfire just in case. But I am gonna take that gate when it opens. Necklace piece still sells well. Yeah, I kind of figured they did. Also, 3 magic healing is pretty good for a piece. If it was magic damage too, that'd be sick. How do you make money, Sloppy? How new are you, Sloppy? Like, how many hours you got? Just so I can kind of get an idea of, like, your skill level. Because it makes a big difference. Any tips for pathing in Goblin Caves? How do I know which areas to Swarm Rush? I don't really have much tips besides just learning the map. I have just played Goblin Caves so much, I know the map like the back of my hand. I just know the map, man. I've been playing Goblin Caves for probably 95% of the 2,500 hours I have in this game. So, yeah, I just know this map very well. What's up, buddy? Yeah. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. He's lucky he didn't die there. I had to prove myself to this warlock player. I thought he was bullying me. It was more of a yeah, it was more of a, you know, my own, what's the word I'm looking for? I just wanted to prove myself, that's all. I didn't want him to think I was scared to fight him. I just wanted to leave with my loot, but I know he was low. I know his ass was one shot. He is lucky. Does Zap have heat seeking? Yeah, it's almost hit scan. It's pretty strong. I like Zap a lot. Oh my god, my whole kit is back. Oh shit. 500 gold kit, boys. Sick. That's actually so good. I don't know how this happened, but because that ranger was looting my body. I watched him loot it. So something must have happened where my stuff got left behind. I don't know what it was, but the goblin merchant is so goated. I can't believe I'm getting my stuff back. What a god. Merchant kind of spoils me, man. You can skip almost every mob if you're not HR. You have to play HR now, though. You don't have a choice. Yeah, HR is required if you want to play in gear. You literally just don't have a choice anymore because of the recent update. Ooh, I really gotta sell stuff. Okay, who told me? Okay, look. My stash is organized. Do you understand how hard it is to sell stuff fast enough when you only have 10 open slots? It's hard, okay? It is not easy. Even, I know you watch me die a lot, okay? But I promise I don't die as much as you think I do. I have a lot of PvP here. It's hard to sell it all. Alright. Oh, this don't sell for anything. I thought this was like, wait, when did this become like not meta? I thought armor, is it all about max health now? Because this doesn't sell for anything. It's like almost bender worthy. Kind of trash. Like, I guess I'll sell it, but it's really not that good. I don't even know why I have that. Max HE's meta? Yeah, back in my day, you used to want to stack a bunch of armor rating too, but I guess things have changed. How much would this go for? I'll just sell it for cheap. Okay, good enough for now. It's also hard for me to keep my stash organized because I try to sell stuff in between games, and I don't want to miss the Goblin Cave queue. So it gets pretty hard. Max HP is meta now. You basically reach 50 PDR and the rest is stacking max health. Yeah, things have definitely changed. Back when I used to play, it used to be you wanted to stack a lot of armor, but that was when the PDR cap was still 75%. So I guess things... Also, I think armor was easier to stack, too. So I guess two things have changed. Armor, like the total armor that you get, and the PDR cap reducing. It kind of makes sense. I get it. It's all about health, right? Yeah, makes sense. At least put the jewelry on one tab? What does it matter? It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it, man. The stash is fine. Why are you so worried about the stash? It's fine. Oh, by the way, guys, I'm gonna leave it up to you all if you want to see it on stream or not. Because I know the player, I just know it's kind of like it's kind of niche. Do you guys want to see Legacy, the Legacy Alpha? Do you want to see gameplay from that game for the new playtest that's out? I just want to know if it's worth my time, like, swapping at any point, and if people want to see that or not. How's the new arena? I am not really an arena player, so I don't really know. I've heard some people say that I think they like the mobs. It's 50-50. I think people kind of just have different opinions on how they like it or not. I personally played a little bit last night. I played it for maybe 2 hours. It seems better than it's better than it was. I think it still needs a lot of work though. But I mean, it's still like a closed alpha, so I mean, I'm not really sure if it's even something people like care about seeing streamed or not. I think the game still needs a lot of work. If it was Midnight Walkers, I'd be all for the stream because I actually really like that game. Legacy just still feels like kind of unfinished, so I would only really stream it if people like were like not that I would mind streaming the game. I think it's kind of cool, but it just feels kind of still. I can't even see you. It's too dark. My stash isn't fine, it's dying? That's insane. Why do you hate my stash so much? Not that bad. Why run proc over investment with knowledge? It was cheap. I don't really have an answer for that. It's just not that expensive, and I just figured I'd use it. I think you could use anything you want, honestly. This is like budget gear kind of stuff. Like, use whatever the hell you want. Better in the frame, like the FPS that I'm getting, the ping, whatever you want to call it, like the game is running a little bit smoother than it was before. That's a plus. And the game just feels like a little bit more finished than it was before. Like, you still have unfinished parts of the map that are just obviously not, like, it's still like blocky or whatever, but the game feels better than it did a month ago. I will give the Legacy devs a little bit of props. I do think the game is in a better spot than it was a month ago. That said, I think there's still a lot of work that needs to be done. Also, one thing that's really annoying, mobs still feel very finicky. Sometimes they'll like kind of teleport on your screen, or range classes still feel superior to mobs too. Like, the melee combat against mobs does not really feel very fluid. So, like, I'm trying to play warrior, and it feels very easy to get hit, which would be fine if not for the fact that healing is really rare. Like, it's so rare that it almost becomes to the point where it's not, like, enjoyable to play. And don't get me wrong, I'm not saying that, like, you should just have free heals everywhere, but, like, the map doesn't have healing. Like, there's no band-aids, there's no healing pots, like, they just don't exist on the map. So if one mob hits you, and you don't have meds, you have to run all the way to the extraction zone, because there's no other way to heal in the game. Dark and Darker, I think, is pretty fair on healing. You know, the pots and bandages are pretty cheap, and you can kind of, like, just go with whatever. Like, it's fine. Even if you take damage, you'll be able to heal for a while. Legacy feels the opposite. It feels like you're always worried about healing, and it becomes to the point where it's not like it's hard, it's annoying. Like, it just becomes, like, unfun, right? So that's, like, my first impression as far as, like, PvE combat goes, I can't say much about PvP combat in that game. I've only had a few fights so far. So I don't really have much to share yet. I still stand by what I said, though. I think the game still feels, like, unfinished. I think it still needs a lot of work. However, I think Legacy might become good at some point, but it's gonna take some time. True, I'm talking about Legacy. It's the, it's that, like, fantasy extraction game. It's like, what is it? Legacy, Steel, and Sorcery, I think. Something like that. Yeah, range just feels so superior to melee in that game. And add to that the fact that healing is so rare, it means that, like, Hunter in that game, or Ranger, gets to kill mobs for free at range with infinite ammo. And then Warrior has to put themselves in melee range. And if they get hit one time, there's just, like, almost no way to heal. So it just feels, like, kind of unfun. Yeah, it might be a skill issue on my part too, but I don't think it should be a skill issue to not get hit one singular time. Like, I don't know, the meds just feel too rare to me, personally. If I, I'm almost out of spells, boys. Oh, I'm almost out of spells. I don't have spell overload. I'm gonna have to go campfire, aren't I? Shit. There's no way I can kill him, is there? There's a second guy in between, too. Decisions. I think we go campfire. I think we have to. It is what it is. It's just part of Wizard. You cast, like, 2 spells, and it's time to heal. Unfortunately. Oh, well. We'll go back, and hopefully those guys are still there. You just lost your whole set you crafted by yourself? What do you mean, Smoothie? Like, in Arena? You crafted a set and you lost it? That's been a bug for over a month, and I guess they just haven't fixed it, unfortunately. I'm sorry that happened to you. Yeah, running camp for sure. I can't fight with low spells. This doesn't really work. Also, Barb is pretty scary. I feel like Barb is, like, one of my biggest counters, because Fireball just doesn't... Like, you know, Iron Will, you know? So it's pretty scary. In Arena? Yeah, that's just unfortunate. It's just a bug, man. Sorry. Not much you can do about it at this point. Where did the barb come from? Bro, where did that other barb come from? Oh my god. Not the, dude, not the blatant third party, man. This guy just comes in for free. Because I'm at 5 HP. And no spells. Oh my god, that's so gross. That guy does not deserve that at all. That guy did not deserve that. That's so gross. Oh. God, that feels so awful. Watching him just, like, walk in and just get that free kill. What could I do, man? I don't know. Basically nothing. Oh, the map changed. Damn it. That's so sad. Alright, we'll do some trading. Hopefully this doesn't start. Yeah, we'll just do some trading for a few minutes. Oh, that feels so bad. Hate getting third-partied like that. Yep, it is what it is. It is what it is, man. What can I do? What can I do? Move on for another day, I suppose. Don't like ruins? Not really. I don't really think I don't know what all the hype is about ruins. It's the same map that it used to be, pretty much. I don't know. It's okay. I think Goblin Caves is just better though. I much prefer Goblin Caves, so I usually just stick to that. I say that and then I get third-partied, so I don't know. I prefer the map. I don't like the third parties, but I do like the map. Wait, why is the green gear almost out of stock? Wait, that's crazy. Did you see that? There was almost no green gear there being sold. Is it all the, like, popular? Is it because of the recent change? There's a lot of these. I don't know. It felt like there wasn't a lot, though. That was a good fight against that warlock at the very least. It was a good fight until the barbarian came and got a completely free kill on me, I guess. It was fun before that happened. I sure wish I had spell overload. I do have 100% casting speed. That is pretty good. Maybe I can't afford to use it. It's so hard. Maybe reactive shield. I don't know, man. It's so hard. I feel like reactive shield is so strong, but it's so difficult. Maybe I do need spell overload. Oh, I don't want to lose the cast speed, but it's hard. It's hard. I mean, I only lost that because of, I had, like, 7 HP. But I also had no spells. So, you know, that's kind of its own issue. I like to think if I had full HP against that barb, he doesn't just beat me like that. I don't think, at least. At least not the way it went down that time. Excuses to you? You're right. I should have beat the barbarian that third-partied me 1 second after my fight when I had 7 HP and 0 spells. Well, 0 fireballs and explosions. You're right. You're right. It's gotta be a skill issue. I'm sorry for complaining. My apologies. My bad. Whoa, when did these get so pricey? These used to be like vendor trash. What happened? That's crazy. Yeah, these used to be so useless. What do these even craft? I don't even know. Must be something good though. Brave Hunter? Oh. Wait, Brave Hunters aren't that expensive though, right? How much are they? Wait, so why does a pair of Brave Hunter pants cost 500, but the material to craft it costs more than double? Is it because people craft it hoping for a good roll, like max health? I feel like I'd rather just pay the couple hundred extra gold for max health than like randomly rolling. Trying to get bis for arena. Oh, for arena. That makes sense. Yeah, I got it. That makes sense. Okay. I wasn't really thinking about arena. Yeah, I wasn't even considering that. The rags were 600. Yeah, I thought they were way cheaper. That's why I was just so surprised to see them so freaking pricey. It's the case for all crafting. So it's just arena. I mean, it kind of makes sense. I mean, if you have to craft it for if you have to craft it so you don't lose it and you can't buy it from store, then yeah, I mean, you're forced to buy the material, right? That is interesting. It's a funny little dynamic they've done for that. All right. Go. Frost ingots are 10k for 5. That sounds insanely expensive. Look at spider silk. Yeah, last I checked, spider silk was, I think, 1400 gold or something, which is not even a rare drop. I think spider has a 10% chance to drop it. That's crazy. Why? You can make some really good money if you go for that, huh? Yeah, giant spiders spawn like crazy on Gabi, so that's so much money. Do you think Dav would benefit from DV's trading? At this point, no, I don't think so. I don't think they could. I don't think Dark and Darker could change their trading system to what DV has. I don't think it would work. At this point, the trading system in data is already pretty established. Changing it by like a significant margin, I think would be a bad call. Gonna kill the spiders. Wait. Okay. I didn't mind DB's trade system. I actually thought it was fine. There were some downsides to it, but it also allowed you to sell stuff really fast, which was nice. It also gave value to every single item, no matter what the rolls were. There were definitely some things that could have been improved, though. But I don't think it was that bad. RMT still happens no matter what. You cannot stop RMT. If you're changing something to stop RMT for good, it's not going to work. People will... Let's say you get rid of trading. People will just pay somebody to give them stuff in-game, and those people will be using cheats to give you the items. There's always going to be somebody doing something for RMT. It will never change. It is what it is. Well, he didn't die. I actually can't believe it. I'm getting clowned today. How did he survive that? Bro, he ate an explosion, a fireball, and a full magic missile. How did he survive this? Oh my god, he has 41% magic resist. That is so disgusting. I cannot believe he survived that. That is crazy. What? I can't believe it. Dude, today is going so bad. What is happening? I feel like I'm just getting super unlucky. Or countered. Take your pick. I'm getting real close to going back to the dark side and playing a different class. I'm getting really close. That guy he did not deserve to win that. I had so many hits on him at the start. There is no shot he deserved to win that. That's wild. Oh man, that's crazy. And he hit me with Achilles strike, so like I can't do anything about it. You know, once Achilles hits me, I can't move. So there wasn't anything I could do at that point. Well, you know what? I didn't mean to buy that. I didn't mean to buy that. I might go back to Bonk Wizard. If things don't improve here for me soon. I might have to swap my builds to the build that I know can shit on barbs. If I build correctly. Yeah, that's probably gonna be the play. I'll give it one more game. If I die like that again, I might have to consider swapping. Because there is no way in hell that guy should have survived that. But I'll give it another try. I'll give it another try, even though I'm, you know, it is what it is. Yeah, the more should have kite harder. I couldn't. He hit me with Achilles strike. How do I kite away from Achilles strike? I can't do it. The moment he hits me with Achilles, I can't get away. There's nothing I can do. I'm forced to fight him. And it's not that hard to hit a Francisca Axe Achilles. I mean, the moment it hits, I can't really do anything. What can I do? What can I do? Best way to stop RMT is to put it in your game? True. True. Just do what WoW did and add the WoW token. And then say, oh, we fixed it. We fixed RMT. You could just buy the gold from us. It's fixed. Imagine if Ironbase added a freaking tab for buying gold straight into your stash. That would be the equivalent of what World of Warcraft did to their game. crazy. Yeah, hopefully that never happens. God forbid some stupid shit like that makes it into the game. I hope not. Definitely hope not. One more hit and he was dead? Yeah, but I didn't get the hit, so it doesn't matter. It's rough. Rough indeed. Worst hack you saw was a guy who had auto-aim explosions that had no spell cap. Wait, on the spell? Yeah, that sounds enjoyable and fun to play against. That sounds very, fun, sure. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I really thought that Barb would have been dead there, man. I really thought I had his ass. With how many spells I hit him with, I really thought he would have been dead. Ah, god damn it. Alright, well, we try again. I saw that World of Warcraft is releasing, like, some kind of classic fresh server. So, I guess I started at the wrong time. So, I now have 2 characters on what will soon be completely dead realms. Which is kind of funny. I kind of got bored of, like, the game. To be honest, there was, like, barely any players when I was running around. So it just kind of got, like, boring. I don't know if I'm gonna play the, you know, when the servers launch or not, but I do find it very funny that I made an account, like, right before all this stuff happened. Picked, like, the worst possible time. Yeah, I've heard that fresh server, like, day 1 gameplay is some of the most fun you can have in that game. So, I mean, I already have the sub during the time, so I could consider it, but we'll see. I'm still mad that Barb killed me. I feel like I hit him with so many, I feel like I hit him with so many freaking spells. I don't know. I feel like I deserve to beat him, but I guess he is playing Barbarian, so I guess he deserves the win. He's playing the counter class, so I guess I lose. Damn it. He was so low too. I don't know. I'll just stop thinking about it. I'm getting mad just thinking about that Barbarian. Because I feel so cheated. I don't mind, like, dying when I feel like I've been outplayed or something, but in a game like that where I feel like I played correctly and I still lost? Ugh, I feel so bad. Thinking, like, don't make me pull out the PDR fighter kind of shit, you know? Don't make me pull out the PDR. Punish these barbarians. I know, I needed one more spell. Well, after the explosion hit and the fireball hit, I thought he was so low that he would not push me. Especially because he was closing the door. I did not expect him to push me like that. Caught me off guard. Yeah, and I feel like the moment you get hit by Achilles strike, like you kind of can't, like the only thing you can do when you get Achilles is missile and pray. There's no other real play you can do. You just gotta pray that it works. Pray. Oh, is that a fighter? Wait, maybe that was... Wait, I thought that was like a class. Yeah, I don't know. I saw that. I should have known that was... Can you go this way? Where did he go? Wait, he couldn't have gone this way. Where did he go? What? Okay. I don't know. I don't know what to say. It feels like he disappeared off the face of the earth. Like he was there, and then he wasn't there. Is that him? Did he run to center? Different guy. It's a warlock. It's not even the right class. I don't want to get third-partied. Decisions, eh? He has that magic shield too. It could be a really hard fight. I think he's favored at that point to win. The last time I fought in center, I immediately got rushed by a barbarian. Maybe I shouldn't take this fight. My mind is telling me I should not do this. I do want to fight him. I'm just not sure if I can. Spell Overload is not mandatory for Wizzy. No, I don't think it's mandatory. I have to go campfire. I don't have any. I'm down to 2 invis. If I get third party with no. Speaking of the third party. Speaking of. I need the centipede to get off me. Shit, there's too many people. So that's a cleric. Okay, there's 3 people here. I can kill the cleric. That's probably not a problem. But the other 2 classes being nearby are. It's third party central at the moment. I'm just gonna run off and heal. You're kidding me. And I have a centipede on me too. And the centipede didn't de-aggro onto the barb. Does that make sense? That makes perfect sense. Why did it not de-aggro? I was invisible, and he was right next to me. This thing needs to leave me alone. Jesus. It is so hard to have time to campfire. I think this is why no one likes playing Wizard. Because it is like the biggest pain in the ass having to go off and find somewhere to campfire. Because it's so risky. And then you just have random mobs like this that will just aggro you out of nowhere. and stop you from doing what you're trying to do. It's one campfire wasted. Yeah, I don't blame people for playing Barbarian. It's so much easier. All you have to do is just heal yourself, which takes so much less time. You don't have to sit here and, like, play Sitting Simulator. Why is there a cleric? I don't know. People have been capping recently, trying to proclaim that, like, cleric is not trash. It's really funny to me. Cleric is, like, obviously the worst solo class, right? No doubt about it. I can't take a fight when I'm gonna get third or fourth partied in center. Yeah, I don't really have a choice. I literally can't fight that. I have to have my spells. That makes sense. The fact that he hasn't de-aggroed is also insane. I really don't want to have to kill that thing. Hopefully it de-aggroes sometime soon. It just takes a while for Wizzy to kill that stuff. Okay, we're good. I feel like I can't go anywhere. Like there's mobs everywhere, blocking my way. I'm gonna have to kill this, unfortunately. God, this guy's probably gonna take like 7 hits with my crystal sword. Only 4? That's actually less than I thought. It must be the magic resistance change. Pre-nerf, or like the pre-mob nerf, I think that would have taken at least 5 or 6. Still here? Oh my lord. Alright, come on. Come on. Okay. Okay. Finally. He's gone. Holy hell, man. The mob aggro in this game is so funny to me. Dude, this game is almost over, by the way. We almost don't have time to fight anybody. It's taken so long with everyone kind of like just dancing around the center. And then it took us so long to go off and heal. I guess we just run center and just pray that someone's still here. What's my class main? It used to be cleric. I don't really have a main anymore. I guess wizard, but not really. Oh, they're fighting. Is no spell wizard? No. Why would you play no spell wizard? No. They don't even have 2 skills to take that don't involve spells. Here he goes, unfortunately. Man. I hate this update, fellas. I hate being forced to play High Roller, I really do. the amount of players you see is so limited compared to normals. Because the mobs just take so long to fumble through. Yeah, this is gonna be I mean, part of it's because we're playing Wizard, too. Wizard's just not very good at clearing. Yeah, this is not gonna be, this is not gonna be nearly as fun as normals was. Hopefully they revert the patch. But I don't know if they will or not. I could make 120. I could do 124 lobbies. At least then I get to have PvP again. That would be nice. Can't you just go Ignite Wizard again with high PDR? Yeah, of course I can. Yeah, nothing's stopping me from doing that. Yeah, it's still a great build, too. You lose the Wizards, but... You lose the Wizards and Warlocks. And Clerics are... No, you can kill Clerics. Yeah, Warlocks and Wizards counter you if you play that variant, but you're actually pretty good against everyone else. Yeah, I don't know, man. No one's here. Yeah, that's true. I could also play sub 224. I could do that as well. I think people are more willing to fight in 224. Here, the problem with High Roller is most of the people playing HR just want a PvE farm, I feel like. I don't think I get nearly as much, like, fun PvP in High Roller. It doesn't really matter, like, who's there. It's just the nature of High Roller kind of forces just way more PvE, which I am not a big fan of, personally. I've done enough PvP in this game. So I do miss being able to just play normals, unfortunately. Maybe it'll get old. But hard to say if it will or not. It's late wipe, everyone wants AP. I mean, I was just getting a ton of PvP 2 days ago. Because it was normals. Normals is where people were going for, like, high gear PvP. But now everyone's forced to go high roller, but because of, like, the AP system, too, yeah, you don't get quite as much. You have a lot more people just kind of, like, running away or just focusing on loot. So you don't really get to fight very many people. At least not comparatively. Yeah, we can't play normals anymore unless we smurf our gear to be 124 or lower. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, it's not like I'm saying high roller is hard. It's that high roller has AP and it has like, you know, mobs you have to kind of pay more attention to. So it kind of results in a lot slower gameplay, but it also results in people not wanting to lose their AP. So people just kind of tend to run away from you a lot more. And if you're not, like, super high movement speed, you're probably not going to catch them. Because all they have to do is run around mobs and then close a door. And then you have, like, 15 mobs on you. And you can't really do much about it. Yeah, it's rough. It's rough. Yeah, I'm not really scared of fighters at all. When I play wizard, fighters are basically a non-issue. I can fight PDR fighters all day. I might die, but I want to say probably 8 or 9 out of 10 times I'm winning that fight. Not really much of an issue. Barbs. Yeah, barbs are always an issue. Rangers are an issue. Rogues are an issue. You just have a lot of counters as wizard in solos. I think bonk wizard is way more consistent because you don't lose the cutthroat rogue. You can actually kill barbs if you build PDR and health. Like, you can compete in melee, which is nice. Ranger too. You can also kill Ranger in melee. Like, it's just, I think bonk wizard is just more consistent. Even though caster wizard beats bonk wizard, just in like a normal 1v1, because you have way more cast speed. I still think solo bonk is better. Just for like general gameplay. Hey Lich. Whoa. You're not gonna find a lobby in DB with like 50 players, so it's not gonna happen anymore, man. It already wasn't happening for over a month now. At a certain point, you just have to like accept it and move on, man. I don't know, man. It's like a month. It's like over a month with no communication. I don't know what to even say anymore. Tips on how to get over PvP panic. It's just practice, man. You're not gonna get good at the game until you don't care about losing your gear. If you care about losing your kit, it means that you're gonna play bad, and you're using gear that's probably too good. You need to practice as much as possible to the point where if you die or not is inconsequential. It shouldn't matter one way or the other. Because the moment you care about dying is the moment you start making mistakes and you play too scared. And then you usually give other people a chance to just kind of kill you. Oh boy, another barb. Ready to be countered. I'm ready. Oh boy, oh boy. You know what, guys? I'm. There's no way. Bro is actually just eating everything for free. It's like I'm doing no damage. What? Bro ate like 2 explosions, a fireball, and a full missile. Bro just ate everything and it didn't even matter. Alright, alright. We're moving on, boys. I didn't know, I think he killed me in 1 shot, guys. I actually just died in 1 shot. Alright. That's it. We're changing the build. I'm not dealing with these barbs anymore. These barbs are freaking ridiculous. I can't do it. I'm gonna go crazy. I'm gonna go crazy with these guys in my lobby. Alright. That's it. That's it. We're changing the build. I'm done. It was fun. It was fun, but things have to change. Holy hell, man. Oh my god. These freaking barbs eating everything I throw at them, and they're like, must have been the wind. So silly. Oh man, oh man. Oh well. Oh well. Alright, I'm gonna go for a full HP. Yeah, I'm gonna go for a full HP PDR build. We're gonna full pivot from our original build. Because these barbs are are just ruthless. I can't deal with them anymore. I'm going crazy. I'm going crazy dealing with these guys. They're wild. I tried. I really tried, guys. I really did. God, just watching a Barb one-tap me after I load him in with so many spells, it actually just hurts me. It makes me so sad watching it happen. It's like the Barb just almost kills me for free. It's like, well, he's playing the right class, so I guess I lose. Yeah, it's pretty frustrating, but it's fine. We'll adapt. It is what it is. It's a pretty good pair. I think I need Wind Locket for this build. Do I want Wind Locket? Decisions. Do I want Wind Locket for this build? Let's build the other stuff first, and then I'll figure it out. Oh, these rings are super good. I could just use them. Screw it. I killed someone for those, so they're technically free. I got a super good cloak too I can throw on. Yeah. So we're 35%. No, we'll have spells. No, this is spells, guys. This is a different build. This is a PDR wizard build that I used to run. No, this build's good, I promise. This build's actually really good. Alright, just trust me. Just trust me. Oh, wrong thing. Oh, that's PDR and max health. Okay, so this is my PDR wizard build that I used to use way back. Not way back, it wasn't that long ago. I'm gonna go over this build really quick. So this, since some of you might not have seen it, this is Staff Mastery, quick chance, Ice Shield. No. What do I, no. No, we don't need Arcane Mastery, sorry. Staff Mastery, Quick Chance, Ice Shield, Reactive Shield, Arcane Shield, Spell Memory, and then we don't use Magic Missile. We use Ignite instead. So this is a melee-focused wizard build that just so happened to have range. This build, I think this is a very, very strong. I think it's strong, personally. Yeah, it can also compete with barbs in melee range. So there's something to note there. It can absolutely kill barbarians. I was trying to play caster wizard today, but there's too many barbs out, man. I can't deal with them. It's too annoying. There's too many. So it is what it is. Wait, why were you using Molten Armor and not Fire Mastery? When Caster Wizard doesn't use Fizz damage? The armor slows people. It slows their action speed when they hit you, which is hopefully long enough to kill them with Magic Missile. That's the entire point, at least. Alright, I don't know if this is gonna work or not. I might just die instantly. I haven't played this build in a while, but I am getting kind of tired of dying. So, I'm gonna just do it and hope for the best. Okay? Okay. I have staff mastery on, right? I do. Okay, I had the check. Oh my god, I was sitting there thinking, oh my god. Did I not bring staff mastery? I did. Okay, we're good. For a brief second, I got a little worried. We're okay. Okay. I would love to build 50% PDR for this build, but I think it requires some really crazy gear to work. You basically have to get max health and armor on both of these pieces. You can do it, it's just a little pricey. And then you still don't hit 50, it's more like 45, maybe. Alright. Hopefully this works as well as it did the last time I played it. I don't know if the meta has changed a lot or not, but this build is actually pretty decent. Yeah, if I died to one more barbarian who did not deserve to kill me while playing wizard, I think I was gonna scream. I think I was actually gonna scream. There is no freaking shots. How low those barbs got, it's crazy. They just counter wizards so freaking well. It's so hard, man. I don't know what's worse, fighting a barb or a ranger as caster wizzy. Like, they're both probably equally bad. Wait, someone's been here. I didn't open that door, did I? Oh. No, for a fact. Wait, did I open that door? Wait, Wait, I did. I did. Wait, I opened this, right? I feel like I'm having amnesia. Yeah, I did. I did. I was like, wait, did I open that? I never. I did. I did. Oh, these barbs are melting my brain. I'm being melted. I don't even know where I am anymore. These barbs are killing me. 40% PDR now. Yeah, new build. Agility, ring, necklace, leather glove, mystic vestment, loose trouser with wool and lightfoot with move speed. Oh, do you mean like a movement speed build? Are you talking about cleric, Tucky? Because you can play cleric, it's just kind of tough. You basically have to build super high movement speed if you're gonna play that class. Otherwise, everyone will run away from you. You don't really have much of a choice. If I die to a barbarian, the first player I see, I might actually go insane. I'm already reaching my tipping. We'll see. We'll see. Wonder if they're all center right now. What am I most scared of fighting right now? Probably Wizzy Warlock. I think I still stand by that. Ranger too. Yeah, Ranger is always scary. Like no matter what. I think that class is just always not fun. I think so. I should have brought Surges. I'm not used to playing like high HP Wiz, so you actually do benefit quite a lot from Surge. You don't need it for the other casty wizard. Just not needed. You don't have enough health for it to matter. I really need to bring him for this class though. Especially for the potential third parties. It's really needed. Well, I found the first barb, but he ran away. I wonder if I should stay out of center. I would fight that barb. But here's the thing, though. If I get caught by a barb without ignite up, I absolutely can die. If anything, I think he's favored if I don't have ignite up. If I have ignite, I think I can compete. I have to be really careful of felling DPS and Bardiche spacing with Achilles. But it is possible. Preferably, I get at least a spell or two on him first. No, I swapped off Caster Wizard, man. I was being bullied by barbarians that were just killing me for free. My sanity could not allow it anymore. It was killing me. No Dungeonborn? Bro, Dungeonborn is dead. What do you mean? There's like 100 players left. Like, total playing the game. There's no one left. I'm gonna just reignite in case. So did the barb just not see me? Or did he just choose not to fight me? Because I don't know. I just don't understand, like, where he went. It's weird seeing a barbarian W key the wrong direction. Every time I see a barb, they run towards me. Not away from me. Usually, at least. Yeah, we haven't had a Dungeonborn patch in, like, over a month now. That game is feeling pretty not great at the moment, to say the least. That would be a nice way to put it. Yeah, you can't bring 125 gear or above in normals anymore. So, yeah, you are forced to play high roller. Where do I think the barb went? He didn't go to prison, I don't think. I still see mobs in there. Cyclops? It's possible he went to Cyclops. Door's broken too. Mobs are dead. Spiders are still alive, but that doesn't matter. People usually don't kill the bots anyway. I think he went this way. Last record update, November 13th. I mean, it doesn't really matter what the recorded last update is. The devs have literally not given any communication in over a month, and the game doesn't look any different. Like, it like, I don't know, man. At this point, it doesn't really matter. They said they were gonna communicate more, and they ended up communicating less. Like, how is that how do you communicate less? It's crazy. I'm so disappointed in how that game was handled, because it was so fun. And here we are, left with a shell of its former game, like a shell of its former self. But it doesn't get updated. They don't post any communications. I haven't heard from Hellhammer in over a month. Like, I don't even know what's going on anymore, man. What can I even do? You want to try PDR Warlock? I considered trying it. You made 30k gold with it? Oh, good. So I'll buy the first game I play with it. Got it. You know how that's how that works, right? Whenever I play with viewer kits, I die instantly. It's not worth it, man. Just keep it for yourself. I will actually just lose instantly. Like, please, just keep it and keep winning, keep making gold. Wait, did someone fight while I was gone? Oh, I don't know. This feels like a really empty lobby. I'll try troll. Wow. Dude, this update really hurts me, man. Is this gonna be the life of playing this game now? Is just walking around getting... Oh my god, where did you come from? Oh, we actually found somebody. And it's a random druid that's just... That's not gonna fight us? And he's gone. Alright. Fun. It was a fun fight. It was fun. He's gonna go to the exit now. So. Hope you guys had an enjoyable viewing experience. Watching me walk around an empty lobby. Hopefully you enjoyed. Hopefully you had as fun as I did. Alright, well, time to leave, I guess. Oh, we came back? Yeah, I don't even care. I mean, he literally ran from me, so I'm not gonna come back. It's just not worth it. If he's not gonna fight me, then he's not gonna fight me. I'll just leave the map. I don't know what this clown is doing, but it's not worth my time. I shouldn't have even bought that gear back. It's not even worth anything. Oh well, it's fine. Alright, well, that was a fun game. I had a blast. I guess it's time to go again. Oh man, Iron Mace, please revert this patch. Oh my goodness, why do they do this? Why is it every single week or every month, whatever you want to call it, why do they always release like the strangest patches? I don't understand. Like I don't know, man. I don't know what to say. They always do this. It's always something. Yeah, dude, these lobbies, like, these lobbies are so dead, man. I get, like, maybe one fight a game if I'm, like, hauling my ass. And usually they just run away. I mean, I literally, there's nothing to do. I might as well be playing a PvE single-player game at this point. It sure feels like it, at least. God, Normals was so fun, man. Normals was actually so freaking fun. Because no one was scared of losing their precious AP points. Oh. Oh, I'm gonna miss it, man. I don't know if they'll bring it back or not, but if they don't, rest in peace, I suppose. It's gonna be very, very sad. Do under 224? I shouldn't have to cheese my gear score just to find players. That's not a good sign. Like, that's a sign of a dying game, if that's the case. Which I don't think Dad is dying, by the way, but I'm just saying, I should not have to cheese my gear score just to find players. Hey, Elder, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it, man. Also, if I'm going to cheese my gear score, I would go do normals instead. I would rather do 124 normals any day than do 224 HR, if that's how they're going to do it. I mean, I could do 224, but I'd rather just do normals at that point. Damn, 4-month resub is crazy. That's a long time. I appreciate it, man. I have no idea if 224 is more popular or not, but I can tell you just from my experience today, a lot of my lobbies have been very empty. I think the last 2 games I've played, I've been walking around just looking for players that just don't exist. So I'm not really sure what to do. Because I used to be able to, if I had this issue in High Roller, I would just go to normals. But now I don't have that choice anymore. I might have to smurf my gear just to find players. I might not have a choice. And it's not a Goblin Cave problem, because normals Goblin Caves were popping off like crazy. I always found tons of players in normal Goblin Caves. So, yeah. I personally have no interest in playing High Roller Ruins. I don't even really like the map that much, to be honest. I never really liked Ruins that much to begin with, and they didn't change a whole lot from the original Ruins. So it's not really enough for me to, like, care. Yeah, Elder, yeah. I'm I'm doing what I can, man. It's gonna be really hard to make video content with the lobbies like this. So I'm not really sure. Okay, if we don't find a single player this game, if that happens again, I'm gonna smurf my gear and we're gonna go play some low gear normals so I can actually, like, not walk around an empty map. At that point, it's up to Iron Mace to fix it. I'm not gonna walk around an empty map and just not do anything. There's no point. I might as well be playing, you know, offline. I really like this kit too. I think it's fun. Sucks. I'll probably do my Lycan skin wizard build. Probably the bonk variant, I think. Probably the play. Yeah, man, they did an update today where you can't go into normals with high gear anymore. You have to go into high roller. But everyone who plays high roller just wants to AP farm and run away from fights. So I'm just walking around an empty lobby, like, and I can't find anybody. So it's resulted in a very, very boring game experience. So I might have to go, like, into normals to find players. Yeah, I think I've been playing for almost 30 minutes, and I think I haven't seen, like, basically a single player. Unless you want to count the druid that was camping for who knows how long. Tried to bear for me and then ran away immediately. Like, if you want to count that, then sure, that was some fun PvP. I guess. Horseman Barb. I'll tell you what. If I go into 120, if I have to go into normals, I'll let you guys decide what class I play if you want. I don't know if do people even want to see Barb though? I feel like everybody plays Barb. So it's so overplayed at this point. Like, do we really need to see that? I mean, it could. Oh my god, it's a player. Oh, that dude was gear. Holy shit. Wait, that guy's like actually juiced, right? Wait, I think that guy's like mega juiced. Wait. Did I finally find some PvP? Oh my god, it only took 30 minutes. Finally. I got a campfire too, boys. Oh, man. Finally. I was getting very disappointed in the fact that I might have to go to normals. I'll stay in high roller as long as I don't die this game. It's Todd Father. Rip. Tell Todd Father I said GG. Bro is actually juiced. Oh my god. Jesus. Yeah, I know. The last time I fought Todd Father was actually on Dungeonborn. He didn't even tell me GG. Someone told me he just blamed it on the gear diff. Oh my lord, have mercy. Bro, what is this loot? I mean, it says Todd Father TTV. Guys, what the hell do I loot? Oh my god. What do I take? No, I heard Todd Father apparently put some kind of bounty on me or something the other day. At least that's what someone told me. I don't know how true that is, but... In my gear... Oh, my gear is very valuable, yeah. My gear is insanely valuable. I made him end stream? That's crazy. Yeah, someone told me that Todd Father put a bounty on me. That's what I... Yeah. Alright guys, I need help. What do I drop? Do I take any of this ranger's loot, or do I just leave it? I need someone to tell me. The recurve's not that good, I guess. Well, it is 2 damage and fizz. Actually, that's not bad. What do you guys think? Drop cloak? It has true magic on it, though. That's a good cloak. What do I take? What do I drop it for? Legendary Lifeo boots are crazy. We have to keep those. Cloak for Brave. You think so? Drop recurve in Saleh. Is Saleh not really worth? If you drop your gear in the corner, you don't get it back unless you die. How about the Wanderer attire? +4 max health. How about the gold? Dude, the golden scarf. It's kind of bad though. Is golden scarf worth anything? My cloak? Oh, my cloak is amazing. This cloak is not bad. That's like a 500 gold cloak, isn't it? Or am I wrong? Pretty sure that's worth a lot of money. You think the health is worth more? Scarface sheet with bad rolls. Okay. I feel like I got most of the stuff. I'm just, as soon as that opens, I'm leaving, by the way. He said, I don't care. Wow. Alright, well... I didn't know Todd was so toxic. Alright, well, never mind. I take back my GG. Todd can suck it, I guess. That's kind of rude for him to say that. That's super toxic. Okay. I even told him GG, but okay. Sure. If he actually said that, then that's crazy. I hope you're lying, because that's super rude if he did. Please tell me he didn't say that. That'd be crazy. He's lying? Okay. Well then, why would you lie about that? That's rude too. He said he doesn't care? Oh. Alright, well, whatever. As long as he wasn't rude. I mean, all I did was say GG. I think I'm just gonna move on. I don't really care. Whatever. I got the good stuff. I don't care. I'm just gonna leave with this. +1 true magic. Action speed. Which is 2 really good stats for me. Especially for Bonk. What was said? Well, I don't really know what was said now. People are giving me conflicting things. No, it's fine. It was one of the calmest Todd moments. Yeah, I don't know, man. I can only go off what you guys are telling me. I can't, I'm not a mind reader. Yeah, if you didn't actually say that, then I don't know why you're lying about it. That doesn't make any sense. It's like you're trying to, like, create beef or something for no reason. Because if he actually said that, that would be really rude, but... It sounds like he didn't say that, so... I don't know why you're saying it. Yeah, I don't know why we're trying to start this drama. I won a dad tournament way back in the day, AR. I've participated in one dad tournament, and I won it. That was it. It was probably... It might have been almost a year ago now. It was a while ago. It was quite a bit. Nah, you know what? I might move that to, my fighter. Is that all the gear? Oh, I dropped the hat. That's fine. Yeah, I can just buy a new hat later. That's not a big deal. You guys want to see his stats? Are you guys interested in that? I'm not going to run it right now, but I can at least show his kit off. I don't have his Saleh, but I have, like, basically everything else, so... This is what he was wondering. Let's see. So he had a Saleh. Is that a normal thing for them to use? Like, why Saleh? What is the meta for this kit? Any idea? Like, what are you supposed to use as your headpiece? What is the, what's the bis looking like? Most right. Yeah, I thought top F helm was meta. That's what I thought too. Yeah, Saleh is not bad, right? Yeah, maybe there's not like one specific maybe there's not one specific correct answer. I wonder if I should have grabbed that helmet actually. No, oh my god, it is cheap. Okay, I'm glad I didn't grab it. Look at this. This is so cheap. So it's strength and vigor. I mean, it's not bad. Strength and vigor is okay stats, right? Okay, I'll just grab this. Top F Helm has Will. Is Top F Helm better than Saleh? Oh my god. Well, that's way more expensive. Okay. Why is that so much more expensive? That's crazy. Okay, maybe I'll just use the Saleh. What? Oh, way lower PDR. Ah, that makes sense. Okay, okay. What's the Saleh's movement speed loss? What's it at? 4? So you get 6 extra movement speed? I mean, that's kind of good. Yeah, the difference is like 20. It's like almost, it's like 7x the price, guys. That's crazy. No wonder he was using that instead. Who the hell wants to spend that much money on a freaking helm? It's insane. Oh my god, even the purple is expensive. Yeah, I think I'm gonna just use the Saleh like he was. Well, I'm not gonna use it right now. I wanted to show off like the full set, but like so I could kind of just show what he was running, kind of deal. So 2 max, true magic, fizz power, magic power. I assume 2 fizz is better than 1 magic, right? Yeah, this I'm just doing this so you can see what kind of gear he was running. Alright, I know the Sally's really close to his. Okay, so he had 172 HP. Again, give or take, of course. He had 290 movement speed, 47% PDR. 47, it seems a little low, but I guess that's good enough. I mean, I guess when you're running 170 health, that's actually really strong. 18% fizz power bonus, and then magic power bonus was 5. That is a huge freaking, that is a beefy kit. That is super beefy. Here, by the way, new clipping on Twitch. I don't know how, yeah, I don't know how clipping works at the moment. No MDR killed him. Well, that's the downside of fighter. They don't have, yeah, they don't have MDR. That's the downside. I'm gonna keep playing Wizard, by the way, but I just wanted to see what kind of stats he was rocking. Pretty good, though. Pretty freaking good stats. In case you were wondering. All right. Yep. I said if I found a player, I'd keep playing high roller. So we'll keep playing high roller for now. I was gonna go to normals, but yeah, I was only gonna do that if we didn't find players. Do I play any card game, IRL, or online? At the moment, no. But I used to be a huge Hearthstone player when Hearthstone first released in alpha, I was really, really big on that game. I played it for like over 2 years. I have a box of Yu-Gi-Oh cards too. When I was a kid, I used to play Yu-Gi-Oh a lot. You know, back in like the backyard kind of thing, like playing with like the neighborhood kids and stuff. It was super fun. No, I know you can't play normals above 124. I was saying that if I couldn't find players in High Roller, I was gonna downgrade my gear so I could find players. Original Hearthstone was some of the most fun I've ever had playing a card game outside of, like, you know, playing Yu-Gi-Oh when I was a kid. But that's like that's kind of like the nostalgia too, right? It was just a lot of fun back in the day. I think Yu-Gi-Oh nowadays I just don't like it at all. It's like a completely different game. I will say I'm a huge Texas Hold'em card player. I used to play Texas Hold'em pretty much every week. I'm probably still I was pretty damn good at it at the time. I even went to like casinos and stuff too, but I used to do a lot of house games and stuff. That was pretty fun. I started Texas Hold'em when I was like 10 as well, so I was a pretty young gambler, if you will. It was fun though. I enjoyed it. LOR? LOR is Lord of the Rings, right? I'm confused. You're gonna have to explain what you mean by that. You're talking about card games, right? Is there a Lord of the Rings card game? God, hit the shield. Bonkwiz? Yeah, we swapped, Griefed. We swapped over from the Paper Wizard to Bonkwiz. I was tired of dying to freaking Barbarians. It was just getting really annoying. It's just too squishy, man. It's too frustrating to play in solos. You have to be some kind of masochist to play it. Which I am, but it was getting really frustrating. It's okay, though. The fighter kit that I just got last game is absolutely ridiculous. Like... That dude's fighter kit was stupid good. So it's nice. Makes up for my deaths. LOR Legends of Runeterra? Oh, maybe. Yo, you're right. That's true. LOTR is Lord of the Ring, right? You're right. I just didn't know what else it would stand for. I was confused. I had no idea what LOR was. Used to play Yu-Gi-Oh in the high school at the nerd table. Yeah, it was fun. I have the old Yu-Gi-Oh card game downloaded on my computer. Shit is so nostalgic. It's overwhelming nostalgia. Yeah, it's the Joey one. Joey of the Passion, if anyone played that. How can you convince me that Cleric is S tier in solos? Bro, you can't. You're never gonna convince me. Wait, Griefed, are you the guy? Was that your video? Are you the Cleric? Are you the owner of that video that I'm thinking of? Is that you? Cleric is not S tier. It is literally F tier. Stop with the cap. Look, man. I acknowledge that you can kill people with Cleric, assuming that I'm right on this. But look, it doesn't... It's not worth it. There's better classes right now. Damage like 85 plus, I think Ignite will do like an extra 40. That's some beefy damage. You want me to do a ignite test? Alright. So it's 18, so it's 30, 55, so it's 115 damage a hit. In case you're wondering. Yeah, 115. That's pretty solid. What do you just see of some rogue? Okay. You thought I got frustrated playing caster wizard? Imagine me playing rogue instead. I think I'd want to pull my hair out. I hate playing rogue. Because you have to play it like a ranger. It's so dumb. You have to sit there and like throw all your throwing knives and you know, your hand crossbows. It's not the way that I enjoy playing rogue. It's just not very fun. Of course, that's you? Yeah. Yeah. Also, wasn't the intro your video? Didn't I kill a cleric in that clip and you just didn't share it? I swear I killed a cleric in your intro before I said that. And I said that because I killed someone and I didn't want people to also play and get killed by me. Pretty sure that was what I said. Bro is crouch walking. Bro is actually what? What in the world was that? If I was playing the other wizard build, he might have killed me. Probably would have taken like 95 damage there. I don't think you can do 6-hand crossbow anymore. Oh, that's a range. Oh yeah, we don't fight rangers. Yeah, we don't fight ranger unless we have to. It's a counter. Bro just got freaking finesse. See that freaking side dodge I just did? Bye. Oh god. Oh god. I didn't expect all the skeletons. Skeletons. Oh my god. I think it did more damage than he did. Bro aggroed everything. Oh, he didn't die? Bro, I thought I killed him. Bro, I thought he was dead. See how easy it is when I don't have mobs attacking me constantly? That guy never, ever should be killing me. But I think I got hit by, like, 3 skeletons and an axe trap. So, like, of course. It's, like, the only way he could have possibly got me that low. Oh my God. That's what the fight is supposed to look like. I just didn't realize how much aggro there was. That's all. I got the short end of the stick. I'm lucky I didn't die there. 4 max health on staff this, man. What do you even have? Oh, dude, Brodo doesn't even have anything good. Oh, he killed? No. Yeah, nothing that good. Yeah. Well, I almost died to the mobs. Almost. That would have been a very sad death for me. Should have vendor most of this. I don't know if I'll find anybody else this game. Yeah, yeah, the amount of damage I took from those skeletons caught me off guard like crazy, man. I just was not expecting it. I could leave. I don't have anything really that good, but I guess I'm just kind of, like, I guess I'm just lucky to be alive. Now, if the ranger's still here, I definitely don't want to fight him. That's fine. Man, that death would have been so tragic. It would have been my own fault. I wasn't paying enough attention. I mean, yeah, there would have been no one to blame but myself if I died there, but I'm glad I didn't have to pay the price of playing bad. He was so low already, I got a little overzealous. One of the streamers on Soma's podcast said Bonkwiz is busted. No. No, it's not busted. No one plays it. It's fine. Leave my build alone. It's fine. Come on. You can't take away my cleric and take away my wizard build. That would be ridiculous. Have we never fought Ranger? I had no idea. I would just kind of assume that we had fought at some point, considering how long you've been around for. Sorry, we didn't get to fight there, Ranger. Wait, are you playing Ranger currently? Because if you are, I actually don't want to fight you. Because I don't really want to fight Rangers on this build, preferably. It's not really a anti-Ranger build, if you will. I don't know if I should sell that or not. Hey, Antha. Welcome to the stream, man. How you doing? Yeah, they took Chris from Warlock. Yeah, Manny was not happy about that. Manny is very upset about the removal of Chris Dagger from Warlock, and I honestly don't blame him. It really sucks that they decided to balance Warlock and Demon Form around having a weapon, when Demon Form never had a weapon to begin with. It feels wrong. I don't know, man. It just feels weird. You were telling me LOR stands for League of Runeterra, or League of Runeterra, and it's a Riot game? Yeah, I've never played that before, Alejandro. I never even heard of it before. Yeah, when I saw LOR, just kind of at a glance, I just immediately thought of Lord of the Rings, but you're right, there is a T in there for the accurate, or for that, right? What is one thing you would add to the game if you could choose anything at all? What would I add to the game if I could choose one thing? Goblin Cave Hell, a second floor. Yeah, 100%. I think no questions asked. I'm going for Goblin Cave Hell. I've been waiting for that shit for so long. Only OGs will remember, way, way back in the day, Discord used to have a suggestion channel where people could make posts, suggestion posts. This was back when Dark and Darker was very new. I made a post on the discussion on Discord for Goblin Cave Hell. And they didn't do it. They hated me. Instead, we got everything else. Yeah, if we had an official solo dungeon where you could go down a level and get like really good gear, I would consider taking PvE a little bit more seriously. But yeah, right now it's just oh. Rip my potion. Oh, shit. Spider. Can I get up the ladder, please? Alright, GG. What up, Ruins over GC? I just like GC as a map a lot more than Ruins, personally. PDR fighter is supposed to die in 2 hits, usually. Depends on how good they are. Please. Oh! Oh my god, dude. Bro, where did he come from? He was like, he wasn't even aggro to me before. Where did he come from? Did that bandage not work? I didn't want to loot my body or anything. I wanted to kill this stupid son of a... Alright, come on. Don't think Gobos is gonna get a second level. It should, though. Give me one good reason to not include a second level for Gobbies. I'm waiting. I can't think of a single one. It's done. This is why I don't kill... This is why I don't kill centipedes. The loot is really not that good, fortunately. Was there get big changes? Not really. Not that I can think of. Oh. Wait, he's kind of juice, boys. Wait, whoa. I thought he was... I didn't think he was geared. Sheesh. Oh, man. Oh my god. He is... I 2-tapped this guy? Oh my god. 2-tapped? Oh man, that's crazy. That's kind of gross. I didn't even give him a chance. I direct fireballed him? Did I? Did I hit him with the fireball, too? I don't really remember. I'll take your word for it, though. That shield's pretty good. As armor, damage, max health. That's a good shield. How do I take it? Do I drop the Crossy? Crossy's not that good, right? Yeah, I think I leave the Crossy. I think that's the lowest value item here. Unless I leave the Barbucho at home. What do I leave? What do you think I should take? Barbucho or crossbow? What do you think? Bogwiz ain't broken? Bro, he's a PDR fighter. I'm supposed to counter him. He's PDR. If I'm not killing him fast, then he's invincible, because it means everybody can't kill him. You gonna equip Crossy? I don't want to do that though. I want to keep my spellbook. Crossy's cheap right now. Alright, maybe I'll just leave the Crossy then. It's not even that good anyway. Alright, let's leave the Crossy. Oh, let's see. Is this just open? Yes. Might as well do it. Okay. I'm gonna head for an exit, by the way. This is a lot of gear. I don't want to lose it. The Nightmare Mage is blocking my way. I could take the rope. How safe am I in this room? Will anyone push me here? Hard to say. I mean, not that I can't fight. I really feel like I need to clear this mage. I really don't want to, though. I don't have magic missile. And I don't want to get clapped and die to a mage. I fireballed his legs? Oh, okay. Okay. So he ate a fireball and 2 staff hits? Yeah, I think he deserved to lose that then. I'm behind the pillar? I could. I could. Yeah, they're so scary. Just camp downstairs? Not a bad idea. Yeah, I would really rather not fight anybody. This gear is really freaking good. I'd rather take it home if possible. Okay, maybe my problem is maybe I'm in the center too much. Maybe in High Roller, I need to, like, go on, like, the outskirts of the map more often. Because this guy was, like, all the way on, like, the outside of the map. He was not even close. So if I want to fight guys in HR, I probably need to, like, go out of my way to find them. I think. What do you think about subclassing and dad? They already tried it. They tried multi-classing, and it was one of the worst things I've ever seen. I think we're cooked on that one, personally. Alright. I'll kill this. I want the space. I might need it. Also, if it aggroes me, I'd be omega screwed. Like, during a fight, I mean. Multiclass was fun. Not for me. I don't think multiclassing was fun, personally. It was very imbalanced. Multiclassing was when every class could equip every perk and skill in the game, with levels. It was very, very... Imagine fighter running around with, like, a Rondel fighter with Smite, Iron Will, Robust, and a bunch of other perks that just get... Oh, that stuff's dead. I'm not going over there. It could be a rogue. The last time I went over there, to use the rope exit, I got landmined by a rogue. So... I don't know, I'm having PTSD flashbacks. I lost that really good Warlock kit I wanted to run because of that guy. Freaking bastard. He had a pelt too. Rope should be down pretty soon. Anyway. I guess I can kill some spiders while I'm here. Maybe I get a spider silk, huh? Somebody? You guys hear a door? Or am I just being schizo right now? I don't think I did. I'm gonna put the ropes down. I'll just take that. I really thought I did hear a door. That guy must be juiced. Bro, for him to back away like that, that dude must be absolutely beefed. He must have something he must have a troll pellet or something. To run away like that, dude's gotta be freaking crazy, dude. But I'm not gonna chase him with gear like this. This gear's way too valuable. I'll leave it alone. Ooh, come on. Get him! Get the ranger! Get him. Crystal sword fighter. What are you rocking, buddy? Crusader. Max health, agility, max health. Movement speed boots. 2 quickness with true magic. True fizz, light gauntlets. Oh, full Phoenix Joker, or a legendary Phoenix Joker, I mean. Rival bow. It's also a little bit low, I think. 133 is not very good for fighter. He is 50% PDR though, so it's not even bad. He's about as healthy as me. What do you got? Wait, why does bro have a white spear with, like, this kind of gear? Why does he have gear? No, it's High Roller. I don't get to watch. Oh, I forgot. I don't get to watch the fights anymore. Damn it. I forgot about that. Ooh. Damn it. I like watching the fights. Sad. That's lame. Yeah, can't have any fun in High Roller, huh? I tried. Sorry. 300 gold for green Lightfoot boots? Oh my god. Holy freaking inflation, buddy. What does a blue pair cost? I bet it's cheaper. Come on. Is it cheaper? No, it's not. It's all no, it's almost the same price. It's like plus or minus like 20 gold, which is crazy. Oh man, that's so funny. This is a good spellbook, but I mean, would anyone really buy this for 500 gold? Wouldn't you just buy a purple one with magic healing plus 3? What's a 3 magic heal book cost if it's purple? 300? Yeah, that's arguably better than mine anyway. Let's do like 275. That's probably fair. Oh yeah, white surgical kits are really good because you can use them in lower gear lobbies. But sold too? It's so stupid. It's so stupid, man. Yeah, I was gonna say, Ducky, I don't remember the Lightfoot boots being that pricey, but here's the thing. PDR Fighter is one of the probably strongest solo metas right now because you beat so many classes, but I am built to beat PDR Fighters. So any PDR Fighter that's in my lobby that's geared is at risk of dying to me because I can compete with them in melee and I should be winning that fight. So there's that. Well, Greed is Good was a cash grab game. Greed is Good was worse than Dungeonborn. That game legitimately, like, basically never updated to begin with and just took people's money and actually ran away. Greed is Good was, like, the textbook definition of, you know, rug pull and get out. Because of the new normal changes. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured, Pumpkin. That's what I figured. The green gear goes up just because of that. I get it. Yeah, I don't think Greed is Good was very good anyway. So I don't think it matters. Greed is Good really just wasn't that great. That sold for... Guys, this is the price that people will pay for low gear kits. 300 gold. You know what a surgical kit usually goes for? 200. People are paying 50% more gold because it's white. That is so stupid. I think that's stupid, at least. Oh, man, oh, man. Funny stuff, man. You sold 3 stack of sweater stuff for 4K. Yeah, but that's high for a different reason. That's high because people are trying to build biscuits for Arena. It's a little different. Remember when they were 50 gold? I remember when everything was 50 gold, Smooth. 50 gold used to be expensive back in the day. Yeah, things changed. Economy's changed a lot. Remember when gear was useless to vendor? I think a purple, like, item might have been worth, like, 7 gold or something. So it was only treasure that was really worth it unless you sold it in the trade chat. Oh yeah, guys, if you are enjoying the stream on the YouTube side, you don't mind liking the video, I'd appreciate it. Helps the VOD and all that stuff. If you're on Twitch, thanks for being here. Hope you're enjoying the content. If you're not followed yet, don't forget to do that too. And obviously you want to follow me for my superb gameplay of being able to fight mummies without taking any damage. You can only find that here. Only the best gameplay you'll find on my channel. Already liked? Thank you, Ducky. Appreciate it. It's funny when... Ow? I gotta get out of this space. Ranger's scary. And I have one invis left, which is also scary. Also, jump scared the hell out of me. Okay. I'm just gonna sit here without a campfire, and I'm gonna get my invis back. I don't want him to know I'm up here. Yeah, that hit was really big. That's why I tried my best to back up from there. I don't want to take that fight when I'm missing 3 invis at that point. I have a wizard luck build. Did you not see me just get shredded from behind? Yeah, the sound here is bugged. I don't think you're supposed to be up here, by the way. This is a spot that they tried to patch out of the game. There used to be a little hop up. And they changed it. But you can still hop up on those vases as long as you don't break them. So, yeah, this is a nice little spot you can sit if you ever need to. It's really safe. Yeah, Ranger is always scary to fight. If I have to choose between who I want to fight and who I don't, I will always W key the other direction of Ranger. It's just not worth it. It's not worth it because they do too much damage. And if they're shotgun Ranger, I can actually get insta-killed from full health to 0 if they hit their shots. So it's just like, what do I do? I'd rather not fight them if possible. Also, hunting traps. If he has hunting traps and he's camping there, I can't push that. Because if I get hit by one hunting trap, I'll actually die. So, yeah, I just have to kind of, like, leave him alone. Just ain't worth it, Chief. You found the illusory? Oh, that's fun. I think I've used it before. Like, once? Is that the one that makes you go invis? Yeah, I've used a couple of the artifacts. Used them a couple months ago. I'm just being cautious because I know that Ranger. I don't know if he's gonna come back or not. I'm surprised he backed away as much as he did. Oh. Okay, that's a de-aggro. Could be a rogue. Or someone died. Hard to say. Wizard is the only ranger counter? What? You must... That is not... What? What do you mean wizard is the ranger counter? Are you out of your mind? That is not true at all. What? Ranger counters wizard per Iron Mace. What? Iron Mace builds wizard to be countered by ranger. Are you insane? This is literally per SDI. This is per Iron Mace. I mean, my movement speed is 270. I'm never meleeing them. And they out DPS me with their bow. Oh my god. It's a wild thing to say. I feel like you're baiting me. Yeah, rangers are supposed to counter magic, but instead they counter everything instead. There's not really anything they don't counter at the moment, so it's pretty insane. I think backstep is a little too strong because of their damage. I think they need one or the other, but I think both together is just too much at the moment. Wizard one-shots ranger? Yeah, but a ranger one-shots wizard faster. That's just how it works. What do I do, boys? People have obviously been here, but I'm not sure where they went. In the middle, the mobs are still there, so I don't think anyone's in there right now. Yeah, backstep changed ranger completely. If ranger didn't have backstep being as strong as it is, things would be different. But backstep is insanely powerful. You can 2-tap almost anyone in the game can be 2-tapped by a spear except PDR. And we're built with some PDR, but it's not like fighter PDR. You know, it's different. We're still very squishy. I don't think fighter's a better ranger. I don't think that's true. You're not giving ranger nearly enough credit for their mobility and damage. I promise. Ranger is extremely strong, and it is not just worse than fighter. If it was, then you would not see rangers. They wouldn't exist. Like, notice how we see, like, one cleric every couple hours? But we see rangers all the time, comparatively. Well, there's a reason for that. It's because ranger is really strong, and cleric is not. Oh, God. Oh, my. That scared the shit out of me. Bro, he made no noise. Oh, my God. I actually almost had a freaking heart attack. Oh, my God. Where did he come from? Oh, my Lord, man. Oh, my God. Really caught me off guard, man. Yeah, it's a nightmare, so if I get hit once, I'm, like, half dead, yeah. Those things are crazy. Yeah, have you ever been windlass crossbowed by a ranger? They can genuinely one-tap you if you're not super stacked on vigor or PDR. And even if you are, you can still die in 2 shots. One windlass, and then they finish you off with their bow or whatever the hell they have. Okay. I'll be quiet. Body here. Campfire, body. He doesn't look looted, though. I'm confused. You see, he doesn't look like he got looted, but why? Why wasn't he touched? Is it because someone is baiting his body? Or his gear sucks? I mean, it seems safe. Oh, there's another body there. What happened? Huh. No. Oh, he did get looted. But not full looted. His gears. Some of it's not bad. Wait, yeah, some of this is good. Heck, I'll just vendor this at that point. I'm not getting any other gear this game. That is not a bad come up at all. This guy must have been juiced for all that stuff to be left there. Max health alone on Fine Curious, I feel like it's pretty decent. Whatever. Good game, fellas. I looked. Dead lobby. What can I do? At least we got some loot out of it. Nah, man. Pumpkin, there ain't no potion. I was last alive. Everybody was gone. There was actually no one left. I don't know where, like, the whole lobby was dead. The whole lobby was dead, man. If I didn't leave there, I would have been just wandering around aimlessly looking for a player that doesn't exist. What can I do? I don't know. It's not like I wasn't walking around. I really did look. But oh well. I'm just glad I didn't waste any more time than I needed to. At that point. You've been saying that to your friends for a bit, just to make the combat a little less complicated? What do you mean less complicated? I feel like Dark and Darker's combat is not that complicated. Unless we're talking about something else that I missed. Which is possible. Because this game is definitely not complicated at all. I mean, it takes some time, but... Try Smurf for normals? I mean, I could. I was really hoping to get some geared fights today, though. Oh, Chivalry 2? Oh, okay. I gotcha. Oh, Shiv 2 compared to that? Well, yeah, I mean, Chivalry 2 is infinitely more, like, skill-based than Dad, right? I feel like the combat there is way more difficult. Like, a 1,000-hour player in Chivalry 2 is probably never dying to someone who's new. Even if they get lucky, I still think it's not enough. Do you agree with that? Because it feels that way. I've never played Chivalry, but I've seen gameplay of it, and it looked pretty hard. I've also never played Mordhau, but I have played it as well. Very hard to pick up, hard to master. Yeah, I... It's simple to pick up. Yeah. I haven't played it myself, but I've heard that there's some, like that you can play it as a casual, but I know the people that are good at those games kind of just will dumpster you if you're new. So, like, you can play it, but you're not going to be able to compete with, like, the experienced veteran players. Right now, I think Dark and Darker is about 50-50. It's like 50% like movement skill, like actual like decision making in game, and the other 50% I think is gear / knowing how to build. I think the building of gear, not just like having better stats, but just knowing what kind of gear you're trying to build and understanding your stats just makes a huge difference. I mean, yeah. If a player is brand new to Dark and Darker, you can 100% tell they're new. It's like night and day. You can tell by the armor they're wearing, and you can also just kind of tell by the way they fight. And then you always have, like, the stereotypical Timmy, which is the fighter in default skin with no helmet. And usually with, like, a round shield. Round shield and arming sword or something silly like that. What's a good PDR fighter build? I think the Demon Glee Manosphere build is like the meta fighter build right now. I think Rondell has kind of lost its touch at this point. I think Crystal Sword and the Demon Glee, I think, are stronger. I know you guys might not remember, but the other day when I was playing Wizard and I killed that really juiced fighter, I think it was a Crystal Sword fighter. He had a top F helm. I sold his gear set for like almost 30k gold. Like his top F helm alone sold for 4k. And then I think his chest sold for like 6k. And then like a bunch of his other stuff sold for really high too. It was like 20 to 30k gold just from his gear set. I bought like two gold bags on an off stream with this gold. Do I trust SDF? SDF has to earn my trust again, I think, after seeing patch 69. Trust is earned. Yeah. No! Oh, shit. He was about to die. I messed up. I misclicked. Oh, I misclicked. Did you see my magic staff go for the second swing? I misclicked my swing, man. I did the wrong one. Oh, the second staff swing is so trash. I clicked it too soon. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Shit, man. Man. That sucks so bad. That's the worst thing about the magic staff. The second swing on that is so freaking bad. It got me killed because it takes too long. It's not good. That kills me inside. And my body's like right in the center too. There's no way I don't get looted. God, that sucks. That second swing is so trash. Oh, god damn it. Oh, I'm not building another one of those kits. Yeah, I 100% kill that guy, by the way. If I if I tap the staff correctly, he dies. No question asked. Damn, that sucks. I think I'm going to normals, boys. I want to actually like have some like fun PvP, and I'm barely seeing players. And if I do, it's like the occasional barbarian for the most part. So I'm gonna go to normals where the game is actually like enjoyable to play until maybe Iron Mace changes it back to normals again. Yeah, it's why is that 3,000 gold? I don't know. Yeah, Iron Mace is kind of forcing my hand at this point. And I don't feel like re-gearing for it. Oh, when I got third-partied? That doesn't... Yeah, but I might have won. You never know. If all I had to do was tap the second swing and he's dead. That's all I had to do. It was already basically won. Oh, I gotta buy Lightfoot boots now. I completely forgot. I should have, maybe I should have kept that pair. Oh, wait, no, people are dumb. Okay. These are basically the same as 5 movement speed, but they're 200 gold cheaper because people don't understand stats. That's so funny. Works for me. I also got a horrible spawn. Like, spawning in the dead center, I don't think should be allowed. I shouldn't be forced, like, into, like, the thick of the fights. Like, that barbarian just gets to me so freaking fast. Kinda sucks. I don't think you should be able to spawn in center. Personally. Yeah, I gotta skip over the blues here. Yeah, you really don't get a lot of options here for gear. You have to be really careful of what you're grabbing. I'll check the merchant after. If my gear doesn't get taken, then I'll go back in, but I really don't feel like rebuilding that kit at the moment. Not really. Okay, so I just need white loose trousers. And do I need riveted or reinforce? What's my fizz power at? -8. It's +1. Okay, I need riveted gloves. Alright, we should have way more fun PvP now. Now that we're out of that. Yeah, I mean, spawning in center is god-awful. I really don't think it should be allowed. Like, why am I spawning in a spot where everybody rushes and I'm super, super likely to get third party? Like, I don't know. It's just not a great spot to be put into. Alright, we good? I think so. Alright, we'll probably have a lot more fun here. Now that maybe people will be more willing to fight us this time around, too. No, my squire is not leveled up, and I don't do quests. I'd rather just pay the money than do quests, to be honest with you. I don't find questing fun in this game. Yeah, the only staff available... Yeah, I literally can't get more physical power. It doesn't exist. I literally... I can't. I can't. It just doesn't. It's not in the market. I don't have a choice. Everyone bought them all. Oh. Wrong. Okay. Alright, I'm ready to have some actual fun PvP fights now. I think almost every death I took today was just by some barbarian countering my wizard build. Just about. For 124 wizard, you go for true magic damage rings, Phoenix Choker, white trousers, white gloves, Lightfoot boots with speed, because you need movement speed. Oh, I didn't grab Ice Bolt. You need Ice Bolt. I think... Oh, do I want Ice Bolt? Yeah, because I have movement speed. I think Ice Bolt's better. Full blue with white weapons stronger. I mean, yeah, but then you have to spend more gold building Biss, which is a little bit annoying. But yeah, you are right. If you want to be like actual Biss, yeah, you want to go for that. What are the odds that my body goes unlooted? See, if I had died in a spot that was like all the way in the corner of the map, and then like some big crazy thing went on, I might get my gear back, but it is very unlikely. I don't expect to get anything from there back. I'd be shocked. Also, if you do play Magic Staff Wizard, you have to learn to never hold the mouse 1 button. The moment you do this second swing, you might as well just Alt F4 out of the game. Because it's actually that bad of a swing. You have to only do first swings, or your DPS plummets. I don't know exactly how much worse it is, but it's really bad. I can tell you that. I wish I could disable the second swing somehow. Like a game setting to only use the first swing or something. I think my win rate would increase by like 5. A lot of fights I lose, I feel like it's because I accidentally misclick my staff. Second swing is shorter. Yeah, I don't understand why the second swing is so bad. Like, I don't know why Iron Mace hates... I don't know why they hate the staff so much. Like, I think, like, you would think you would be... You know... You would get a benefit for second swinging. You know? Like, I would think you would want people to do a full combo. Like, the Bardiche would be a good example. I think the poke is, like, actually a really good, important part of the swing pattern. But then you have the magic staff that has, like, the slowest animation possible. Check dummy. Oh, I can already tell you we're probably about 100 damage. Probably like 80, actually. Yeah, my guess is around 80 damage. Maybe a little higher. We can almost one-shot people with this build. Especially because of the health nerf. Yeah, so 52, 60, 75. Oh, it's even higher. It's 93 damage. Yeah, I was right. I was right. Almost 100 damage with this. Wizard's one of the best melee classes in the game. And I think they've been like this for a while. If Wizard had better base stats with more HP, this class would definitely compete with Barb. But you just don't quite have that as much health. Unless you build for it, that is. Where's everybody? There's no way my normals game is dead, right? road went. Normals. Some of the best loot in normals is meds. Holy god, look at all these meds. Insane. I like that rogue is here. I feel like I heard him, but I don't know. Oh my god, I think I've had more PvP this game than I have in the last, like, hour of High Roller. I'm not even joking. There's so much more PvP here, man. People like, aren't as scared to fight you. Like, people actually push into me instead of just running every time they see somebody. It's so freaking nice. It's like this in, it used to be like this in geared normals, too. Because people weren't scared of losing their AP. It just sucks that you have to sit here and min-max your gear to make sure you don't, like, pop over that limit. And you really can't wear a lot of gear for 124 either. Like, I mean, I'm missing 2 pieces of clothing. I have 2 pieces of white gear. I have 1 green weapon. Like, you really don't get a lot. Oh, I gotta even buy. You know, technically, I think I can go with a purple Phoenix with this build. I'm just realizing. I think I'm low enough in your score that I could do that. Or I could go for blue Rings of Courage with True. But I think the Phoenix Shirker is better. Well, I know it would be better. Unfortunately. Like, the more magic you can stack, the better. Reset? What are the odds anyone else is even in this game? Okay, reset. Man, you know what does suck? This choice by Iron Mace means that we're gonna see way more players that are, like, probably newer, which really sucks, too. I feel like Geared Normals had a lot of, like, pretty good players in it. And the other players would just play at, like, the lower brackets, and it was all fine and great. Oh my god, they actually left a decent bit. I mean, they took a lot of this stuff, but I mean, at least it's something. Not as much as I would have. I would have liked a little bit more, but I guess I can't complain. Yes. Oh wait, I don't want to miss caves. I have to buy that back though before it goes over. You got your full kit ripped yesterday, but when you died to a shotgun mob frost archer, you were sad. That is very sad. I'm sorry. That is a very unfortunate way to lose. No, my only issue is that I'm just not getting a lot of PvP in High Roller. I've been playing for quite a while, and I don't know, man. I'm genuinely just not finding very many players. Half the games I play, I'm running around just by myself. It's really just not great. Normal's PvP was so freaking fun, man. I'm gonna miss it. If it doesn't come back, I will miss it a lot. Yeah, whenever people ask me why I play normals versus high roller, my answer is and has always been that high roller is a better place for like PvE farming. You know, you're a lot less likely to find players to fight when you're in there. So it kind of sucks because the people that are in high roller, a lot of them just want to like AP farm or whatever they're gonna do. You know, not all of them want to risk PvP. Because the system doesn't really benefit PvP as much. Like, if you want to grind for Demi, you really just need to, like, just avoid people as much as possible. Which is why it was nice to have normals, because people don't really care if they lose, you know? They don't care if they lose their, well, they can't lose AP is what I mean. You know? So they don't care if they die as much. Gear is easily replaceable, but Demigod grind, AP is not, you know? AP is like very uncommon for a lot of people, so people really don't want to lose it and die. Oh my god, the damage is crazy! How much is he healing for me, by the way? Bro is actually healing like crazy. I might actually lose. Cause he gets so much healing every time he hits you with a spell, right? And bro is... Oh, I'm dead now. Okay, GG. Yeah, I'm definitely dead after the, Yeah, that archer hit probably, like, sealed the deal. I don't think I can survive after that. Unless I lost him. Wait, did I get away? Yeah, Torture Mastery healing Warlock is, like, super crazy heals. Also, what? Oh, he must be fighting somebody else. I don't know. Bro's bunny hopping like it's Call of Duty, though. Just freaking so silly. Wait, I might be dead here because the door is not open. Wait, the warlock? I feel like he's like... Is he not gonna kill me? Are we good? I actually got away. Yeah, healing warlock is freaking crazy against wizard. Because their anti-magic means that you don't really do a lot of damage, but they heal like... I don't know how we ate so many hits. I thought he would have died way sooner than that. He has to be earning TM, right? You see how many times I hit him? You're always coming across PvP players when you're trying to AP grind? Well, Brandon, that's what Iron Mace... It's Iron Mace's fault. If people want to PvP with gear, you literally don't have a choice. Yeah, what else are you gonna do? Really need a campfire before that warlock shows up and I have one fireball. You can stop us healing with magic pot. Okay, using 100 gold magic pot in normals with a gear set that barely costs like 500 gold is so freaking troll. Okay, no, this probably costs about 1,000 gold, but still. I'm not gonna pop a magic pot in normals. That's ridiculous. It's like, that's like so incredibly not worth it in any way, shape, or form. Yeah, leave it. And buy it back. Nah, fighters never respect me, man. They usually just W key me. They think they can fight me in melee, but yeah, that's not how that works. Benefit of being a melee build. Play 6k kits at normals. Okay, calm down, Satan. Calm down. How do you spend 6k on a 124 kit? What are you even doing? In what universe is that even like possible? Like, what are you? You're gonna have to explain to me how that works. I was gonna say, what do? You bring in a troll pelt and then give it to the person that kills you or something? Because I really don't understand how you're spending that much gold on 124 kits. That seems ridiculous. Brave Hunter, Cobalt, and Copper crafted with max health and a move. Bro, what are you... What class? What class are you playing? What? That's ridiculous. Hello? What we got going on over here? Is this where the PvP was happening? Maybe. Found him. No way. Yes! Yes! You sweaty freaking bunny hopping warlock. Get out of here. Search for your ass. Oh, man. I should have pressed Q quicker, but I wanted to be in melee range. Have I tried DN yet? What is that? Classiest finish of the stream. Bro, were you here, McConnell? For earlier, when I first fought him? That dude was bunny hopping like every single time he casted a single spell. That dude deserved everything that came to him. Yeah, it was close to how much I was hitting him. Yeah, he has like an infinite advantage on me. He gets anti-magic for 25% resistance, and all he has to do is hit like 2 curses and all my health is basically gone. He hits Curse of Pain and Power of Sacrifice, and he basically just... I can't invis either, so he just kind of wins the fight. Yeah, he is supposed to win that, but... You know. Yeah, what kind of gears? Yeah, look at this. Look at all this magic healing gear, man. Bro has 5, 7, 9... 11? Yeah, I'm taking all... I don't care. I'm taking all his gear. He doesn't get it back. He's gonna have to rebuy it. It's 11 magic healing in normals. That's insane. Yeah. We're just gonna take that, and he can buy it back. That was a personal kill. I don't even care about the other loot. I'm gonna leave now. You saw Jar kill Wiz and HR with just 2 rounds of dots. That's it. Yeah, I believe it. Yeah, Warlock is still pretty strong. You hit your first 2 curses, and it just does so much damage. Steal kit and use it? Oh no, it's getting... I was gonna vendor it. I was gonna disrespect it and vendor, but I could. I could use it. I'll put it off to the side for now. Yeah, I just didn't want him to get it back. I didn't care about anything else. Yeah. Sometimes it's not about the loot. Sometimes it's about, sending a message. You know? Especially considering how hard that guy chased me, too. Anything else I need to do? I could change out this Phoenix Joker. I probably should. What's a Phoenix going for? It's purple. With Fizz Power. That's fine. I'd rather have the 1 true magic than 1 Fizz Power. That's good. It is a lot of magic healing. Yeah, for normals, I feel like he probably kills a lot of players. Because between Curse of Pain and Power of Sacrifice, he's leeching so much HP off other players, it's pretty nutty. You're glad to see more Wizard? You're getting ready to try some Wizard for the first time? Yeah, if you're first time Wizard, I think Bonk build is the way to go. Bonk is easier to play than Caster Wizard is. Warlock with magic healing and true magic is good in 124. Yeah, it's gotta be, right? Is it? It's probably expensive though, right? It's gotta be pricey. Next patch, they should ban players from 124. Yeah, I don't think they'll do that, but I understand your frustration. Not really, it's cheap. Really? So what, you go Occultist, Hood, with magic damage, Phoenix Choker, and then just go for like what, like magic healing stats, something like that? You've religiously streamed Cleric, that's the only quest you've ever done. I made you use something different? Yeah, King, I don't blame you. I think Cleric's kind of down bad at the moment. I'm not a huge fan of the class. I think it's a little bit weak. So I've kind of moved on to Wizzy instead. 1 to 1.5k. Oh, that's about the same as Wizard is. Yeah. That's not too bad. Because Wizzy is very gear dependent as well. If you don't have enough true magic damage, you kind of just can't kill anybody. It just doesn't do enough damage. Do you think it's better? Or worse than Wizard? It's funny you love Cleric even though you get slapped quite a bit. The Morningstar is your favorite. You don't know how anything else is. Yeah, Morningstar was kind of like the go-to Cleric weapon for a long time. But I think right now is not Cleric's time to shine. If they give Cleric any mobility at all, it could be a Bola, it could be a new range spell. They need something. Just even one thing is probably enough to make them competitive in solo. Give them like a Francisca axe, but a Bola instead to allow them to catch players, and I think you see much more valid use of Bola play. By the way, even though I lost my Wizard kit in High Roller, the kit that I got from Toddfather is most certainly more expensive than my Wizard kit was, so I made out pretty well. Hammer is that slow? It could be a hammer. Doesn't really matter. Take your pick. Just something that slows is what we need. Because they kind of ruin Faithfulness. The cooldown is too low. You can't really lock people in place long enough to get value out of it, it feels like. It used to be good, but yeah, it doesn't really just work anymore. I think they could buff Faithfulness back up at this point. I don't think Faithfulness is what makes Cleric good in trios, and it's really just a solo tech. And Clerics are obviously not being used right now, so yeah, I don't know. I kind of feel like it'd be nice to see. Cleric? Oh, is that a Timmy Cleric? Oh, but... much? Yeah, I don't know why he's running so much. I mean, no one should have gear like that they worry about losing. I don't know why people run in this game, to be honest. I'm not really sure. I'm supposed to campfire before I fight that fighter here. Yeah, I have to. Did this patch renew trust in STF? Well, no, it arguably made it worse. I don't think this patch was good. Removing 125 plus for free-to-play players and players like myself who like to play normals for like high gear PvP, because people don't really PvP in low gear or in high roller, I mean, because it's more AP farming. Yeah, this patch was not really great. I don't mind it. Almost. So close. Right, I whiffed my shots. The falchion range was a little higher than I was thinking. Good thing that zap landed. Last time I heard you say clerics weren't used much, they overran dungeons for a good bit in solo. Dude, they're awful right now. Nobody is playing cleric. If you think cleric's good, then please go play it so you can enjoy what it's like to fight ranged and speed classes in a class that doesn't have range. People like to overreact a lot. I promise you, cleric is really bad right now. By all means, please prove me wrong. I'm telling you, it's not worth it. Also, just because you can kill somebody with cleric doesn't mean the class is good. Anybody can kill somebody with any class, you know? Like how I could easily make you a cleric montage. It wouldn't be that hard. But do I want to do that? Not really. The class just isn't really fun to play anymore because everyone has too much mobility over top of you. And if you build for too much speed, you just don't really compete in melee against like barbs. It just feels very unfun. We were here before. This patch reverts their choice made early on for free-to-play players to access the game. Yeah, I made the same exact comment earlier, Wicked. I agree. It is weird that they're reverting the free-to-play decision. I just don't understand. They do this a lot, by the way. Iron Mace loves to make a choice and then revert the choice that they made a few months later. This is not the first or the last time that we'll see it. I thought I heard somebody. Did I not? There's a floating motion. Oh god, I'm dead. Okay. I thought I was dead. I was not dead. You got kind of finessed, though. Did I go over the chest? Yeah, I think he hit me in the... I think he limb hit me or something. Classic barb and junk. Barbs are always in junk, man. Barbs don't need any gear to do well. Not really. Okay, sorry. I was looking at something. You know, I'm kind of in like this weird spot where I don't really know what gear level to play at. So here's the issue. It's like I'm getting way more PvP in this, you know, gear score area. But it sucks because I can't use any gear. So like I never get to upgrade my gear set and I'm not really getting much out of the fights. But there's nowhere else to go. Like this is the highest gear score that I'm able to play at. So I don't know. I guess I don't really have like, I just don't have much other choice. Kind of unfortunate, man. I guess I can just hope that they revert the change again. I guess that's like the best play at this point. You be getting a lot of PvP and HR? I mean, it's on stream, Ranger. I mean, it's not like I'm not lying. I mean, I've literally been walking around for entire matches and I don't see a single person. I mean, it's not like I'm exaggerating. I mean, it really is happening. I don't know. Yeah, it'd be one thing if it was like off-stream gameplay, and I was like, yeah, just trust me, bro. Just trust me, I don't get PvP. No, you can actually just go through the VOD and you can see how many players I'm fighting, and it's almost none. It's really weird. It's like what? It's like maybe one person per game if I'm lucky. I'm not sure why I don't know why it's like this, but yeah, it's unfortunate, man. Normals just has so much more PvP. It sucks. Oh, the title still says Paper Wizard? Well, I mean, I guess I am still kind of Paper Wizard, aren't I? I'm just Paper Bunk Wizard. I still have 95 health. It's kind of accurate. Kind of. Just paper in a different form. Try Arena? I don't have crafted gear to make sets for Arena. I can't compete. And I'd have to do a lot of quests to get the stuff to craft, which is not really something I plan to do this season. It's such a weird bug. Did you see that drum? Was it right? Then, buddy. Just to play. Oh my god, he's aggroing everything. Okay. Bro is playing an entirely different game from me. Wait, his gear's not even bad. Wait, he has good gear on. He has all Fizz power gear. It's not even bad. It's not like he's like a Timmy. Timmys don't wear gear like this. What was he doing? Okay. Arena kit is 20k. Oh, I have the money. I have like 6 troll coin bags. It's just that I don't have the ability to craft the gear that I need. Unfortunately. Yeah, at first I thought that guy was a Timmy rogue, but yeah, Timmy rogues do not have all, like... Shit. Okay, this thing needs to die, so I can fight wizard. Please. Damn, 3 magic healing Phoenix is kind of pissed, isn't it? I need a reset from this guy. He got the first 2 hits. It's a lot of hits. I have a plan though. I'm gonna go back around. Got him. I knew that would work. I had a feeling he'd go the other way. It just worked way better than I thought it would. Alright. Do you want to build Will and Knowledge or Fizz and True for Bonk? True and Fizz, King. What gear bracket do you plan on playing in? So, you want Phoenix Choker? You want True Magic Damage? Movement Speed Boots if you're playing 124. If you're playing above, then, yeah. It's kind of the same difference, just more geared. Yeah, that Wiz just wanted me dead. He didn't care about anything else. Does Fire Spell increase spell damage? Oh, Ignite? No. No. So the reason... Oops. The reason I use Ignite first is because if he does happen to try to get into melee range, I can swap to my staff and have it ready to go. I try to make a habit of always pre-casting it if possible. Oh, this guy's just going... He's just going for naked PvP kills. He's crazy. Why am I cosplaying as a barb? Oh, I guess I do look like a barb, don't I? Cause it's best. This is the strongest skin for 124 lobbies. You know what's funny? You know how we always have the conversation about pay-to-win skins in this game, and I always say that that this skin is the best in slot for 124. You know what's really funny? Because of the recent change against free-to-play players, this skin is actually pay-to-win against people that have not bought the game. Because this skin is not OP in above 124 lobbies, but because of how hard it is to get gear in low lobbies, yeah, it's actually best in slot. Which is very, very interesting to say the least. Dude must have got a troll pellet, right? Why not open the chest though? Isn't it just always worth opening it just in case? Better than Lizard? It depends on what class you're playing and how much armor you need. For Barbarian, I think Wizard is better. Because if you use Rage because of the PDR loss. For Wizard, this is better. It gives you more total HP. It's because 124 will be gone soon. Will it? Is that true? Where's the proof? Can I play Archer? You want to see Ranger? I mean, I could, but I feel like Wizard is way more fun than Ranger. I feel like Wizard is so much more fun. They took it out already, and so we brought it back for now. Yeah, but then they removed 125 lobbies. So what is Iron Mace's plan? At this point, I have no idea. I just want to use my gear in normals. That's all I care about. I don't care about anything else. I just want to fight against people who aren't scared of losing their precious AP because PvP is not worth doing. And I can't do that in High Roller. So. Red skeleton good? No. No, it's not. But you can use it if you want. But no, it's not really good. Next patch is crucial. Don't we say that every patch, though? I feel like every time we get a patch, everyone says it's important, and then it's usually a pretty nothing patch. Like, this recent patch is basically we fixed an issue of the patch. Because I don't think there was really much else besides bug fixes and whatever. Except for the normal change. There was no season finale for Lost? Wait, is that? I thought Lost had an ending. Wait, someone's in center. I should have just trusted. Melee'd me, man. Yes. He hesitated and kind of gave me a free kill. Like, he went to push, and then he decided not to, but he gave me too much, like, damage against him. Yeah, I think that was a mistake, personally. I think he goofed up there. At which gear level do you get more PvP? By far, it seems to be 124. I tried High Roller and like on stream earlier, and I'm telling you, almost it was like half my games was me running around an empty map with everyone running away from me, and the other half was just W key barbs. That was it. It really wasn't like I had like 1 or 2 good games that were actually fun, and that was the extent of it. So I hopped down to normals because it's just it just wasn't fun. Legendary hero I can't use? I know. Perfect. It looks like I'm a barb though. Kinda got the cosplay going pretty well. They should make skin just cosmetic. People have been saying that for a long time, and I don't think Iron Mace will do it because having stats on skin makes people more likely to spend money on them. I don't think anyone can disagree with that. I mean, if a stat if a skin has a stat on it and you know that skin stat is good for your PvP, you are going to take it. It's like Rust, you know? What's a good example in Rust? Okay, you know that hazmat skin in Rust, the one the snow one that lets you go into the snow and also clear like your wetness? That skin is 100% pay to win because it gives you an advantage in game. And I think it's a pretty similar set to like this Lycan skin, where there's a very obvious advantage that you're getting by having this skin. Same difference. You want some gold keys? Honestly, man, I just really don't need them. I mean, right now, I'm playing in, like, 1,000 gold PvP games, and I don't die a whole lot. Oh my god, this guy's gonna die. Oh my god. Oh, he's fine, he's fine. Yeah, and there's also some builds where your skins can be good for separate types of builds, too, yeah? That's very true. Yeah, I'm not arguing for or against skins having stats. That's not really the point I was trying to make. I was just putting it out there that having the skin is very good for you. You know, if you're someone who happens to have this skin, I highly recommend using it. If you're playing a build like this, and you cannot have a headpiece, because it saves you gear score and movement speed, which is really important. For bulk, should you do Lightfoot with move speed or a different boot? I think Lightfoot is best in 124 in lower lobbies. Because you don't... Well, it might just be good ever, like, just period. You kind of need the movement speed. Because if you're too slow, it can kind of hurt for your kiting. Because even though you're bonk, you still want to use your spells. Ice Bolt can be really good against Barb, so... Yeah, I think Lightfoot is probably best. I don't know. I think so. Also, make sure you're always using the true magic and not additional magic if possible. It's just so much better. It's night and day. It's just such a big difference. How much does it sell for? Oh, I made some good. Oh my god, I made like 3. I made so much gold that game. That bard is not happy with me, is he? Yeah, probably not. Made like 3k that game, easily. Screw it, I'll keep bringing a pickaxe just in case people want to farm bosses for me. Always appreciated. Alright, let's go. I'll be back in a minute, fellas. You're playing cleric, but you can't kill anyone? No. You have to be pretty good at the game to be able to make cleric work. At least consistently. Cleric is the weakest class, I think, for solos. So yeah, if you're brand new, it's gonna be really hard for you to play cleric, I think. It's not like the class is completely useless, but it's definitely one of the it's definitely the weakest. Being free to play in Dab must suck. Yeah, I don't think Iron Mace wants people to be free to play. I think Iron Mace wants the game to be a demo and wants to force people to buy the game. I think that's the point. Apparently, the incentive of High Roller was not enough for people to buy the game, because I don't know any other reason that they would have made that decision. Just, I think so at least. Yeah, the game is supposed to be a demo, right? Oh, a time-gated demo? I mean, at this point, it might have been better, yeah, than like constantly turning and changing dials for what they're trying to do. Definitely a possibility there. What perks and skills? Staff Mastery, Ice Shield, Reactive Shield, Quick Chant, and then Arcane Shield is what I use personally. It works out pretty well for me. You know, I really want to try melee rogue, but I know I'm gonna hate my life so much if I do. Because I hate buying throwing knives. I don't like spamming throwing knives. I just don't think it's fun combat. So I would definitely try to just play melee rogue, and then I would just get, like, stat checked every time. I don't think rogue can beat people in melee right now. But oh man, am I tempted. Oh man, is it tempted. Oh guys, so we were talking about it the other day, and I was convinced. I've started back on my One Piece journey. I was on like episode 300 and something, and I haven't watched it in over a year. And we were talking about it the other day, and I've decided to try to catch up. So we'll see how far I get there, but I don't know. I was bored. I didn't know what else to watch either. I was actually out of, like, I just had no shows I wanted to watch. I was rewatching Rick and Morty, and I was like, I'm kind of bored. So, we'll see how that goes. One Piece is mid. No, I like it. I enjoy it. I think it's fun. It's one of the few animes I actually kind of enjoy watching. I don't watch a whole lot, but I kind of like that one. If One Punch Man Season 3 was out, I'd watch the hell out of that one. That shit is good. But, yeah, we ain't getting that anytime soon. Hot swap meta was cancer. Oh, I agree. Yeah, I can't stand the hot swap meta. Wait, did hot swap? Wait, what changed? I might have missed the patch note. I know people were talking about the hot swap changing, but what exactly happened? Can rogues not do the crossbow swap anymore? Does that change? Because I know that was meta before. Yeah. I think One Punch Man is a really fun show. But waiting for years for next season. Can on-reload your weapon? Oh, thank God. It has been so long that they needed to do that. That's good. That's a good thing. That should have happened like a year ago. That's a good thing. I'm glad to hear. Is nobody in my game? Am I by myself or something? It's quiet around these parts. Gone? And he's gone. Okay. He's going Cyclops or something. Wait. Why does iMovie keep updating itself? What is this? There's no way they got 2 updates in the last like hour. There goes his clothes. There goes his clothes. That's how you know he's not a Timmy. Timmys don't take off their clothes like that. Okay. Oh my god. The naked meta is crazy in this game. Like, oh, I gotta get away. Let me just strip all my armor off. It's fun. Yeah, at first I thought it was a Timmy, but yeah, the moment he takes his clothes off, you know he's like, you know he's fine. New players don't know to do that. I don't watch a lot of anime yet. Yeah, not a whole lot. You ended up reading one? Oh, I've never read any. I've never read any of that. That's called. What do they call it? Is it manga? Is that what they call it? Yeah, I've never read anything like that. Okay, can't we keep the chat like at least PG-13 or something? Come on, dude. Jesus Christ. Let's calm down. You do not put on. Wait. You do not put clothes off while fighting because it's not immersive? Yeah, but it's meta. Do you want to be immersive or do you want to win? I'd like to win. You gotta do what you gotta do, right? I mean, hell, I'm not even wearing a shirt. I'm pre-meta. My meta's already started. Yeah. He has, like, all max HP gear, too. Yeah, this guy was not new at all. He was just trying to catch me off guard from the dark corner. Yeah. It really got fooled there. I really thought he was new, but yeah, there's no way he is with this gear. Will they'll introduce a change that makes it not possible? Don't hold your breath, Richard. Don't hold your breath. That might be a while. No, no one looted the fighter. I mean, really, I think clothes just have too much move speed loss. It's just... A shirt shouldn't be, like, 15 pounds. 20 pounds, or, you know what I mean? 15, 20 movements. It's just, it's too much. So it's, the meta of, like, going naked is just still very, very much a thing. The stats alone just don't really quite make it enough to convince people. This is a super empty lobby. Literally just me and one other guy. I guess two, but he died. Goblin. I do like blood and gore. Usually I get that from horror movies, though. Oh. Oh, uh-oh. He's getting clapped. You skip fillers? Yeah, I skip a lot of filler, too. Yeah, filler is just... I don't know. They're just not very fun. Usually. The site that I watch, One Piece on has a thing where it'll tell you if it's a filler or not. Well, the site I used to use got deleted from the face of the earth, which was very sad. But I had to find a new site. But the new one luckily has the same filler thing, so that's kind of nice. Yeah, fillers can be kind of boring. Depends, but yeah, a lot of times they are. I used Anywave for years before it got taken down. A long time. I mean, yeah, being naked really doesn't make you that vulnerable, Richard, because of the way PDR scales. So I have 12% PDR. If I were to grab a gray piece of clothing, let's grab this as an example. My PDR goes to 15. 2% PDR at this low percentage might as well be 0. And I only gain 3 health. So this is at most 5 HP. Is 5 HP worth 3 movement speed? No. Absolutely not. Abso-freaking-lutely not is that worth it. So you just don't wear it. It's just not worth it. Just leave it. Just leave it alone. Because it's not worth it to me. I don't want to be slowed down like that. 3 movement speed can be the difference between getting hit or not, and getting hit is way worse than having a couple extra HP. Third-party websites just have better quality of life than paid. You saw my Paper Whiz vid. Sadly, you're not gonna make it a build like that anymore. Why do you say that? Why will you not make a build like that? Yeah, Richard, it's been like this for a long time. It used to be worse. Gear used to be even more heavy, but it's still too heavy. Yeah, it's the fact that it's better wearing nothing than having something on just feels really silly. And it's felt like that for a long time. So, I don't know. I don't know if it'll ever be fixed or not, but that's not true, Davis. You can buff Cleric in solo and have it be a buff that does not improve the trio Cleric. For example, you can buff the perk that binds people, that slows them when you hit them with a holy spell. I don't think trio clerics use that spell because they want to use other stuff. They also, I've heard that trio cleric sometimes even runs 10 spell. But even if they don't, I don't think that they really care too much about the slow. That's more of a solo thing. So that would be a good reason for that. The buff trios? Not really. They're not using faithfulness. I'm talking about, like, the meta cleric players. I understand that you can play it, but I'm pretty sure, like, if you watch, like, the top tier cleric players, I don't think they're running faithfulness. I think they're running other stuff. I'm talking about, like, I'm talking about, like, the top tier people that are, like, you know, juiced out of their mind. I'm talking about, like, the super geared players running, like, either 10 spell builds and buff ball, or they're just running other stuff. I don't think faithfulness is worth it on cleric trio if you're in a geared group, because there's better options. So if you buff faithfulness, it doesn't really buff trio. It's more of a solo thing. Because you only played normals, you didn't want HR, now the content you played is gone, so you left. And you bought the game. Yeah, I'm a little sad too about the HR thing. I personally played HR for a couple hours, and I ran around like an empty... I basically ran around an empty map, and I couldn't find anybody, for the most part, so... I came to normals, but now I can't use my gear, so... It kind of sucks. I don't really know what to do. Gear normals is, like, by far the most fun way to play this game, and it's not fun, so... I don't know what I'm gonna do. It's like 2 steps forward, 1 step back. Most patches. There's always something that I feel like is in the patch that is controversial or disliked, and for me, this would definitely be it. A lot of us enjoy... I'm stuck? Okay. Great. Just don't let me over there, I guess. Dude, I can't believe I got stuck like that. Where'd he go? Which way did he go? Maybe this way? There he is. Yeah, in normals, sometimes it's better to just fight around the mobs. There's too many people. Oh my god, he killed me fast. Oh my god, Shriek of Weakness is crazy. Holy shit, Shriek of Weakness is crazy. Oh my god. That's fine. I was like out of spells. There were too many people. It's fine. Oh my god. Shriek is nuts. Holy shit. Insta death. Not even close. Yeah, solo Bard is insane. If it wasn't such a pain in the ass to play, I would main it. But it's just not fun to play, so I avoid it like the plague. Oh my god, I have this stupid chest piece on now. Hold up. Let me get rid of this. Luckily, it's really easy to gear. So it doesn't even matter that I died. I can just throw on some stuff that I have here. Do I have movement speed boots? I do. I don't like additional magic damage, but I already have it, so I'll use it. Just know that additional damage is kind of shitty. It's really not good compared to true. How did this get more expensive? It did, but oh well. Grab a staff. That's uncommon. With this. Oh god, I gotta buy these. Yeah. It's been rough trying to find these. They're like more rare than uniques. There's only 2 on the market, man. Alright. Easy peasy. We're already geared. Yeah, that's kind of the nice thing about playing like lower gear too. Is if you die, it's like it literally doesn't matter. Just reset and it's fine. Oh, I don't need heals. I should just grab them. Okay. Yeah, Bard is one of those classes that is good in every single game mode. It's just that people don't want to play the class because it feels like you're playing Guitar Hero, and it's not fun. If it was a more enjoyable class to play, it would be everywhere, and it would probably get nerfed. But no one wants to play it because it's so unfun, so it's probably not going to get touched. Why don't you cast spells with staff? Oh, because the magic staff casting is awful. The casting speed is almost half of what the spellbook is, I think. Spellbook is... The damage doesn't matter. What matters is the casting speed. For that. Can you put your thoughts on how the patch feels? I mean, you can put it if you want. That's fine. I don't mind. Alright. We go again. You love the unloading of the crossbows in the inventory? Oh yeah, I agree. 100% I agree. I think that was one of the silliest game mechanics. Sorry, I'm just doing something. Crunchy, are you... Oh, you must be still typing, eh? I'm gonna assume you're still typing away. They should fix the fact that you can use your inventory to swap weapons instantly. Oh, you mean with like people cheesing like the animations? Yeah, it's super silly that people come up with like these crazy things just to like cheese stuff like that. I personally don't do it, but yeah, I've seen people doing it, yeah. Yeah, if something is abusable / cheesable, then it's going to be, you know, it's going to be used. Yeah, I inclined to agree. It would make sense if they change / patch that out. Oh, I got body blocked by the goblin. No. Damn it. You're about to run Dex plus buff duration Demon Lock. Is that still a thing? I thought Demon Lock was like super off meta now. I always hear people say that it sucks. Yeah, because... Yeah, I'm not friendly. Yeah. there's no friendly here, man. Especially not a barb. It probably does suck. Yeah, unfortunately, Davis, it probably does. Friends help friends take naps. That's true. That's true. Well, you know, if that got here's the I have been betrayed one too many times in this game. I don't trust anybody. It's kill on sight, man. Why normals? Because you can't play normals and gear above 125 gear score anymore. And normals has very, very little PvP. So we are kind of forced to play normals now. If we don't want to just farm PvE, we're kind of forced to play normals. So yeah, it's kind of unfortunate, man. It's very, very unfortunate. I'm out of fireballs. Yay! I can't wait to fight with 0 spells. You know what? It's a cleric. That don't matter. I can use a cleric. I don't care. Come on, buddy. That's a good play. Told you cleric sucked. Told you. Told you. Alright, back to the old campfire spot. You feel like the batch is bad for the game? People wait for content. They remove content by forcing you to go HR. To you, it's a problem. I don't know, man. I don't know what to tell you. Not that I can do, I just work here. Iron Mace is known for making very strange patch decisions and then reverting them 2 days later, so... Yeah, just wait till, like, Sunday. It might change, we'll see. I mean, it's kind of on Iron Mace, too. They set the precedent that normals is... Or, sorry, that free-to-play players are supposed to have access to everything but normals. And they kind of changed it overnight without really word or warning. But they set that precedent a while back, so... I don't know, it does feel a little bit strange. Oh. I didn't loot it. It'll take me a minute. Yeah, we've been waiting for we're in such a crazy content drought in this game, it's kind of insane. Yeah, we are, like, struggling big time on lack of content. Weren't we supposed to get Sorcerer like 2 months ago, too? I feel like we were. Yeah, it's a shame that we don't really have any competitor games still. Legacy is still so early alpha, it can't really compete with that. DB has died off. I mean, the other games are just nowhere close to them. Oh, God. I didn't know we had a... Oh, the casting speed is so bad on the staff. Okay, someone earlier asked why not use the staff for casting. It's right there is why. If that's a spell book, he probably gets the hit there. The only reason that didn't hit is... I mean, I'll break the forest. Or you can just take the hit for free. Sure, why not? Bro, why? Are you serious? Alright. AOG. Fuck indeed. Fuck indeed. You never thought of that? Your son is free to play and you bought him kits to fight. Now you can't do that? Oh, yeah, that is unfortunate. That does suck. Why was this powerful? Yeah, I'm doing almost 100 damage a swing and like very marginally bad gear. It's pretty good, man. This guy made a mistake. He's wearing a chest piece. Chest piece isn't worth it, bro. It's not worth it. You met a bard with Brave and Grimmies at 124? Yeah, I believe it. Not surprised. This guy was wild, man. Dude, W keyed me like his life depended on it. Legendary. I really need all these meds. Not really. Not really, but... Here's the thing, though. I'm very squishy. I can die in, like, 1 to 2 hits. So, you know, there is a downside. I mean, I would argue that Ranger is far more powerful as an entire class than Wizard is currently. I think Ranger is like the meta at the moment. I just find it really boring. I think Wizard is just way more fun to play. 12 gold for that? Steal. Like 400 gold boots. That's nice. Bound by Poo. Interesting name. Sure, sure. I don't know, man. I don't think the removal of that tier was... I don't really like it, man. I think there was already a limitation on normals in that you couldn't bring in... You already can't bring in legendary gear. I feel like the limitation's already there. I don't think you need to, like, reduce it by such a huge margin, too. But that's my own opinion. You can agree or not. It's up to you. I, of course, have that opinion because it directly affects me as well. You know, it literally stops me from playing the game like I normally do, which is high gear normals PvP. Can't do it anymore. Doesn't really exist, unfortunately. How I try playing normals. I'm in normals right now, man. I'm doing normals. 124. Yeah, I'm getting a lot of PvP. Far more than I got in High Roller. I mean, I had a couple good fights in HR, but a lot of my games were pretty empty, so I swapped over to normals instead. Quite honestly, I'm shocked that there isn't more people talking about it. Maybe there is and I just don't see them, but it really surprises me that this change is not, like, being as scrutinized, because I feel like this change really is not good for the game, but maybe I haven't really been looking at Discord, so it's hard to say. I mean, I shouldn't have to swap off Goblin Caves, because Goblin Caves is where I've always been getting my PvP in normals. So it's not the caves, man. high roller players, they want to farm AP, and PvP is not really worth it, so you just don't get as much. Also, I prefer Goblin Cage as a map. I don't like Ruins and Ice Map very much. Everyone is in Arena. Even during Arena, I still got plenty of geared players in normals. I played it last weekend and it was fine. It's a new issue today. It's not Arena. It's the update. Cuz you can go back to my stream from like last weekend and you'll see the games I was having. The VOD's on my channel. You can see it. The proof is there. Like, yeah, are there a few people not around because of Arena? Yeah, it's possible, but I mean, it's pretty rough right now. I don't know. I wish it wasn't always something, you know? Like every single patch, there's always a super out there change that just always feels bad to play. You know, it really feels like it's almost every patch. There's always something. So it's just annoying, you know. SDF's cooking and then removes an entire gear bracket that people like to play. Yeah. I don't really know what to say, man. I would have rather, at this point, I would have rather seen 0 to 24 and then just 25 to infinity. At least then, everyone could use all gear they want, and it wouldn't be limited. Like, if they want to reduce queues, I feel like that is the actual right way to do it. The only issue with that is, at that point, you have, you know, 0 gear players at super bad gear diff. So you need some kind of, like, in-game... I mean, you should have never done anything. I mean, I'm saying that it would have been better, but it's, like, better, but I don't think it should have happened anyway. One of those. Like, better of the bad kind of deal. They didn't the aggro? I mean, I think it was pretty okay, man. Oh my god, that barb. Ugh, you probably left this place a mess. I don't want to waste every fireball I have on doors. I don't have to campfire. I already have to sit down for this one. Yeah, oh well. I'll just go the side way after I get this fireball back. How does this improve gameplay for veteran players? It absolutely does not. A lot of the veteran players enjoyed playing geared normals. That's not true at all. What we need is content, not the constant dial turning that they seem to do every patch. I mean, this entire patch was fixing bug fixes, which, like, is all fine and freaking dandy, but we need more stuff. We need content. If I get third partied, I get third partied. It is what it is. Not that big of a deal. I'll just reset. If I do. I got a campfire for spells anyway. I feel like making the game good enough that people want to buy the game is a better course than putting an artificial limitation on players to make them feel forced to buy the game. But what do I know? Holy will, buddy. Ultra. Bro, what? Ultrops of all things. Guys, don't use Skulltrops. It doesn't do anything. Half the time I think it's bugged. It doesn't even work. Rogue has very little viable skills, and Skulltrops is not one of them. Whatever you do. Take Cutthroat. Take Rupture. Take Hide. Take something, but don't take that. I remember when every rogue used to use smoke bomb? Those were crazy times. Those were crazy. Oh yeah, fellas. I don't know how late I'm gonna be on tonight. Do people want to see that Legacy alpha? Is that something people are interested in before I get off? It's still pretty early, so don't expect much out of it. Played it a little bit already. It was alright. Who's that? Okay, so there should be a play. Oh, there he is. Say, there should be a player here. Alright. All the meds. I have so many meds. Riven has a blue pickaxe. Crazy. Alright. Oh, there was a player down here. Shoot, I didn't realize. I just kind of assumed it was... Damn. Should've checked. Yeah, I feel like I should always check down there for normals. Is there hit reg in this game? Yes. Yeah, if someone's trying to block with a shield, it will randomly not work. Depending on the weapon and whatever. Oh, that's enough meds for a long freaking time. I play Druid? No, I don't really enjoy Druid personally. Oh, Blue Pickaxe has gear score. Right, of course. Should have known that. Something that bothered you is having to choose only one platform your account on. Specifically, the reasoning behind upcoming DLC. Oh, I don't know anything about that. Yeah, I don't have any info as far as that goes. Yeah, I can show you really quick. Green staff, 2 green true magic rings, Phoenix Choker, Radiant Cloak, although Vigilance probably better for vigor. Movement speed boots, and then 2 white pieces of clothing, white spellbook, and then, yeah, that's everything. Very particular. Yeah, I wonder how long it'll be before they revert this decision. The sooner the better. So I can go back to playing the game like we were before. More training in? Yeah, honestly, man, the build isn't too hard to play. A few, like, key things you gotta kind of keep in mind. Making sure that you pre-buff Ignite before fights is pretty important. I kind of forgot to do it against that fighter, so I had to make distance. But you really want to try to use your spells before you fight if possible. It really does make a big difference. You know, any damage you can get before you bonk might change your time to kill from, you know, 3 to 2, 2 to 1. So it really does matter. Also, keep in mind that Rogue Cutthroat stops you from arcane shielding. So if you think a Rogue is nearby and you think they have Cutthroat, you might want to use this first, just in case. Yeah, does anyone know anything about the DLC? Do we have any, you know? I'm gonna be honest, I already paid, I personally, I don't know. I really don't feel like I have any interest in buying anything else in this game. I already paid 50 for it early on. I don't know if I trust them enough at this point to spend more, to be honest. I'm kind of trying to find other games to fill in the gap soon, but there's nothing out there right now, so this is the best I got as far as, you know, the genre that I like. So it'd have to be a really good DLC, and we'd have to see some really good content for me to even consider it. I paid $50 for a version of the game that was supposed to have a fully functioning test server that Iron Mace doesn't use. So, as far as I'm concerned, they've already showed me that they're not, you know, they don't really give what you're paying for. I mean, it's kind of a kick in the face that they just don't use the test server and we paid for it. So, you know, at a certain point, I don't really have any interest in spending more on their game. Yeah, I mean, there's just nothing else. There's nothing else, right? I mean, what other game is there in this genre? The answer is nothing. Doesn't matter what you... Doesn't matter if you enjoyed that or not. They have a monopoly on this game at the moment. There is no other game that currently fills what Dark and Darker can fill. So, until that changes, it kind of just is what it is. Rogues use Cutthroat? It depends. Some rogues do, some rogues don't. I would love some competition for Dark and Darker, so maybe Iron Mace will stop making weird choices. Maybe that will, like, be the thing that finally pushes them to stop, like, these really strange back and forth patches. They need something, you know? Like, it almost feels like they're, like, too comfortable or something, I don't know. I don't know what it actually is, but it's just really, really weird patches that we've been getting, and it's very polarizing. So it's... I wish we had somebody that could compete. So when, like, Dark and Darker releases, like, a bad patch, which I would consider this a bad patch, I can, like, go play that game instead. But right now, we really don't have any competition that's remotely complete enough to compete. Well, Psycho Frontier died a long time ago. I hear people really like that game, though. How are you gonna talk about test server player counts when Iron Mace completely abandoned it months and months ago? It's Iron Mace's own fault that there weren't enough players on the test server. That's an Iron Mace issue, not a player issue. You can't blame players for not wanting to test a server that Iron Mace doesn't competently make available and fun to test. For example, when Iron Mace wanted to test multi-classing, what did they do? They made everybody grind starting at level 1 to unlock their lottery system multi-classing on, you know, on their test servers. They don't do very well at helping the players test their stuff. They make it as hard as physically possible and basically make no one want to play there. So it's not surprising that people aren't there, right? It just, of course, people don't want to play there. It barely gets updates, and when it does get updates, it just doesn't get done very well, you know? Yeah, it feels, yeah, I kind of agree. It feels like they have conflicting ideas on how they want the game to be, and it's currently not working. It's working against them because they keep making very, very different decisions, and it's like constantly going against what they previously wanted to do. So it's really taxing on players because, you know, they never know what the next update's going to be, you know? If you had asked me yesterday if I thought my preferred game mode would be ripped out of the game, I would have told you you're crazy, but not, but here we are. What the? What is this? Was he AFK? Bro, what are you doing? Oh my god, bro, it's like not even at the keyboard. Yeah, Pickle, I tried it. Midnight, what is it, like Midnight something? Yeah, that game was really fun. I'm looking forward to that game. I think it's coming out in like January or February or something for the next test. I'm looking forward to it a lot. Yeah, that was a really fun alpha. I mean, at this point, the devs can say what they want. They need to prove that, like, they need to prove with their actions that they're gonna do, you know, good for this game. You know, the updates just have not been on point recently. So, yeah, at this point, it's on Iron Mace to figure out what they're doing. Oh, Midnight Walkers, yeah, that game was super fun. I hope it comes back soon. Sooner the better. Barb was cooking nothing? Yeah, I don't know what he was doing, man. Yeah, I think Midnight Walkers might have genuine potential. It really gives me Tarkov vibes. And I think the, like, the general vibe of the game is really cool. It needs a lot of work, though. It needs more, melee combat. Like, more, like, moves or things you can do. It's very linear. You know, like, every weapon has one singular ability, and it's just, like, left click. You know, you need parrying or a special attack or something. If the game is focused on melee combat, it needs something, you know. Because, like, right click just does absolutely nothing for every weapon in the game, and it feels very, very bland. Darkest Dungeon? Yeah, I played that way back in the day. I never beat it, but it was fun. I like the circus PvP mode they added. It died off after a while, but I thought that was fun too. I'm already aware of Mistfall Hunters. I'm already signed up for the beta. I'm waiting for, hopefully, a key sometime soon. I want to try that for sure. Looks fun. At this point, man, I'll take any competition to Dark and Darker that we can have that is good, you know? I'll take anything at this point. As long as it's not, like, some trash. I mean, yeah, Midnight Walkers was a little bit jank, sure, but it was fun. And I think the fun factor could potentially carry the game if they get it more complete. I really do. It's gonna take some work, but it could work. There's a lot of people in there. I mean, yeah, competition makes games better, and it's pretty obvious that having no competition is not good for consumers at this point. Everyone should agree with that, unless they're like a super dad fanboy. Competition 100% is what we need right now to make this game more fun. Or just to have, like, options for everybody. Feels very, very needed. This is really annoying. I wanted to fight the freaking bar, but now I have this stupid warlock. I don't know what. How did I end up being the third party here? I have no idea. That's what you get. I hate warlocks. I hate that so much. Oh my god. Get out of here. Here, take a teabag. I can't stand fighting warlocks. Every time I watch them bunny hop away from me with their, like, no clothes, I just cringe. Yeah, I'm doing the same thing, but I'm allowed to say it, too. It's okay. Oh, man. Nah, you know why I hate fighting warlocks? It's that freaking anti-magic perk. It makes them just absorb so many freaking shots. If you don't get a staff hit off, they just eat so many hits. Feels very, very frustrating to fight them. 25% resistance is no joke. Oh, he took his clothes off, too. I guess I should have expected that. He's got good gear, too. Good gear for normal, that is. Honestly, that vanilla, that, like, fresh classic is kind of hype. Playing the door game, huh? Alright, fellas. It's been fun. I wish I could show more geared PvP, but yeah, High Roller just ain't it right now. So I think that's gonna be it. At least for today. I don't know if I'm gonna stream Legacy or not. To be honest, I think it's improving. But I'm just not really sure if it's quite to the point where it's, like, super great yet. So I don't know. Maybe I'll make it into, like, a stream before the alpha's over. But really, I guess the reason I would do that is because it's really, really unfortunate that This patch is so bad. So hopefully they revert it or do something soon. I don't know. Anyway, thank you all. Hopefully you enjoyed the stream. If you're on YouTube, you don't mind liking the video before you go. Appreciate it. Helps the channel. And if you're on Twitch, don't forget to drop a follow. Should be live again sometime soon. So see you guys. I'll catch you later. Have a rest of your day. Doesn't hurt my channel to play games that I would like to play X. See you guys.